creating this master dial. Inside this big machine with all of the rest, break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time enough tomorrow for turning back to where we began. 20 seconds testing, fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected, delirium unsuspected. Static to into amazing, time in the need for deepness. Conspirations begun completed, 7 to 3 to 3 arrested destiny, alone in a trance. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. Words of fantasy, you failed the test. Ever forging all new fallacies, creating a master act. This brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying electricity.
Falling back right into the system. I'm falling back on all that's erased. When falling back right out of the system means falling back right into disgrace. Yes, falling back right in with the system. Who see you falling back to the end? When
Let me fix the echo here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, hold on. Hi. Let me get my streaming stuff on my screen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Nice view, I agree. So, yeah, this is actually my alt. This is my NA alt. Yeah, he got a makeover over the weekend. Yeah. Zen mentality. We all know it took Zep so long now. Oh my god, but he... Look, so I was thinking, right? I was thinking to do my main character as Picto, right? But the alt character as a fun boy Viper, though. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I started thinking would be a really good idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like okay, I mean, look, what can I say? What can I say? It looks amazing. What? How does rewards work? Oh, okay, right. Yes, the Twitch drops. Right. Twitch drops are happening. And all you have to do is watch the stream. And I'm like, what universe? Like, what year is it? All you have to do is watch the stream for a cumulative total of 6 hours before July 29th. And Twitch will send you a notification with the code in it. Okay, but today, today we are going to... I actually have to get off of this character because I'm not gonna play.
No work good when bunny boys show up.
Yeah, we gotta let me swap so we can actually talk about stuff because we're doing bunny. We're doing zone 2 today. That's correct. We did Urko Pacha zone. Yes, Friday. And by the way, I don't think I will be here tomorrow. I'm warning you now. I don't think we're gonna be here tomorrow. This is a viewer reward stream for the mount, right? Correct. Yes, you will be able to watch a stream to get the mount. Many people have already done it. Yeah, I think there will not be a stream tomorrow, most likely. Because I have to go to the eye doctor and I need to go do something else too. So I'm going to be busy tomorrow morning and I'm going to be busy all day. So I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, unfortunately, there's just no other way. I won't be here tomorrow. But that's... Sometimes these things come up. And I got to take care of stuff. Like, I need to get new eye contacts prescription. Because mine was from Seattle, and so I need to get all my prescriptions done again. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I do the daily contacts. I love the dailies. Those are the best. Whenever I tried to do the weekly, like the contacts that last like a few weeks, oh my god, it's a disaster. It's just like... These do not work well for me. The simplicity of put them on every day is the best. It's worth. I need new eyes. Actually, yes. I've heard some people suggest getting the surgery. No fucking way am I going to do that. I'm way too scared. Man, the people that have the the courage to go and get the eye surgery where they put, like, I think they put needles in your eye while you're awake. Oh my god, fuck that. No, that's so scary. And what if they mess up? Oh my god. Yeah, I know people that had their eyes damaged too. Fuck that, I'll just wear contact every day. I don't care. That's fine. Oh god, I don't even want to talk about this. This is, oh gosh, this is giving me the EBGBs. This conversation. Yeah, fuck it. Anyway. Anyways, I heard some crazy news, y'all. There's some wild news. Okay, let me pull up the article. The article is Final Fantasy XIV is reportedly coming to mobile. What? The game is thought to be a joint project between Square Enix and Tencent. Dude. Wait. Like, this is... How are you gonna do this on your phone? Oh no. They better not turn it into a gacha. we were memeing about it the other day. We were memeing about it. Oh my god. Was it because I was on the boat and just sipping for Aaronville, and I'm like, oh thank god this game isn't a gacha, because I would spend so much money. And then somebody in Square Enix is like, oh good, I
4
need
years plus 1 Zepla K.
Swig, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it a lot, thank you. If they turn it into a gacha, I will unironically leave. Final Fantasy developer Square Enix has reportedly linked up with Tencent. Look, the only people that I trust making a gacha is Hoyoverse. And even then, I just tolerate the fact it's a gacha because the rest of the game is really, really fucking good. But anyway, we're just memeing. Obviously, it's not going to be a gacha. We don't know what they're going to do. It says, further to the strategic agreement both companies signed back in 2018, Xputer believes the companies are now working on a mobile port of Final Fantasy XIV. Well, wasn't there that guy that cleared DSR on Steam Deck? Yeah, I think there was a guy. So it's not clear if the mobile game will be exclusive to one mobile manufacturer or available. Actually, okay, here's a big cope. The big cope is they could use a mobile game app as a an actually good companion app that you could use to... No, oh my god, no. That would actually be even worse. I'm thinking about what they did with the current companion app and how they want me to pay microtransactions to put shit on the market board. Oh my god. I was like, oh, maybe they could use it to have a way to work on your garden and do your island sanctuary, and but they're gonna MTX the fuck out of all that.
Optimus Prime.
They would. They would. I know they would. After what I've seen with the companion app, oh my god. How are you gonna press all those buttons on your phone though? How would you have enough buttons to press all the buttons? That's all the... Imagine. Stop. This sounds like a baseless rumor. There's no chance they can run 14 on mobile, apart from the graphics requirement. There's no chance. Oh my god. Someone could do combat on a phone without some sort of attachments. Yeah. It sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? Yeah, I kind of agree. There's just no way this would work. A mobile version could mean a lot of things, though. That could mean a spin-off. That could mean a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all right now, and I hope this doesn't sound toxic. I would prefer it if instead of spending the money to develop a Final Fantasy XIV app, that they would use that money to put voice acting in the game. Because I just did the first zone of Dawntrail, okay? And there was very, very, very little voice acting in it. And it kind of felt like they were saving money. And so I would prefer to not see this project and instead see a shitload more voice acting. Really, because it feels like it's a resources issue. It's not clear if the mobile game will be exclusive to one mobile manufacturer or available on all. We are in ongoing communications with Tencent, and there are some projects that are underway, but I will refrain from commenting on any details at present, including in terms of any output over the next 3 years. Here's what it's going to be. It's going to be a spin-off of FF14. And it's going to be terrible. Neither company have formally confirmed what these projects are, but it's thought that the Final Fantasy game is in development after an unannounced Nier mobile game was shelved last year. Oh, so you think that... Oh, this is cute. Not to be. So you think that they're just gonna copy paste what they were gonna use for the Nier mobile game, and then but put Final Fantasy characters in there instead? Okay. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi recently said he's reluctant to work on a Final Fantasy game again. What? As he's having too much fun playing Final Fantasy 14. He doesn't want to work. He's too busy fucking oh my god. This is actually hilarious. Well, Final Fantasy 14 has killed it. Like, he's never gonna make another Final Fantasy game because he's literally cannot stop doing glamour. Oh my god. If I take on the Final Fantasy brand again, I don't know if I'll be able to genuinely enjoy Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, you're gonna have more work to do. Oh my god, what a chat. Talking of Final Fantasy 14. Like, he's been actually addicted to the game for several years now. Did you guys see, maybe some of y'all didn't, it's probably worth, it's worth showing. The video where he dressed up as a Kappa. Oh man. I found it. I think I did. Oh, it might not be the it's fine. Yeah, he dressed up as a Kappa. He showed up. It was a surprise appearance. It was cute. There he is. He's been having the time of his life. He also, he crafts glamour items for people with the fashion brand, and he calls it Sakaguchi. It's his own fashion brand within the game. I know this is a little bit of a tangent, but yeah, Sakaguchi. So like, it will have, of course, whenever you craft an item, it has your signature on it. And he loves this. Sakaguchi Wave 5, a design that makes use of the harem pants line in a chic black. The set includes pieces for the legs, body, and hands, limited to 9 sets. Oh, so he does limited releases of the sets too. The release will take place in the Party Finder around midnight. Please do not resell. The items will be traded to you. Comes with a hunt tour, lol. Between the dye and materials, it will be 100,000 plus tip. This is what he's doing. This is what the man is doing. He is like fully immersed in the glamour end game to the point that he does not want to make another Final Fantasy. So, anyway, it's amazing. It's amazing. Talking about Final Fantasy 14, director and producer Naoki Yoshida recently offered his sincere apologies for the issues identified in the early access build of its highly anticipated expansion Dawntrail. In a blog post published shortly after the expansion went live for early access players last weekend, Yoshida thanked players for playing and assured them that the team was investigating the causes of the most pressing issues. Yeah, they have been on top of it. It's been an incredibly smooth launch. It's been... Do you follow streamers on social media? Why would I answer this? What is this for?
I could say no.
I could be bunarchist and say no. I lied. 52% said no. I was a swing voter. Evil. Okay, well, mobile game. I hope not. Like, honestly, please don't. Please just don't do it. Okay? We don't need it. The companion app has shown me what you want to do, and it's horrible. So just drop it, please. Either that or remove all the MTX from the companion app. Maybe just let me do everything in there for free. I don't know. But yeah, I hope not. That's gonna be an L. Most likely. It's 10 cents. Like, what do you expect? Okay, next. Can we invest the money for this? Right. Can we invest the money into making Mog Station better? Really? Please. Just let's make the Mog Station. Let's make it so I can give you money. It's probably the most frustrating thing in the world. Coronai Acorn, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Also, Dead Meat DM, thank you for the 11 months resub. Hypnotic Phil, thanks for the 2 months. J Alex G, thank you for the 9 months. Durandy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All this happening while I was in the stream starting soon area. So thank you very much for that. Tack, also thank you for 3 gift subs earlier. Can we invest the money into Vieira hats? Well, where there's a will, there's a way. I'll put it that way. More VA or fix Mog Station. More VA, for sure. That's easy. It's a good question, but yeah, I will continue to put up with the Mog Station as it is if we get more voice acting. And I mean a lot more voice acting. I need voice acting for every main story quest cutscene. I mean, scene. Plus, I need voice acting for the raids and trials and all of those associated quests. I need all that. Because, oh, hey. Oh, Orcasaurus, thank you for the 81-month resub. And Meow Lols one, thank you for the 2-month resub. They're broke. It does seem like that sometimes, and I can't help but wonder if the reason why is because they're not good at taking the money. I just feel like these things might be connected. You know, the have to be able to take the money so they can use the money. It's that first part they're really struggling with. It's weird because most people struggle with, you know, once they have the money, not knowing where to spend it. Square Enix has a very unique problem where we all want to give them money, but we can't. We can't. They don't let me do it. I don't know. Did they? Oh my god, Game Rant deleted their job tier list that I was gonna look at this morning. What? Okay, so a couple of days ago, apparently, GameRant.com posted a Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail job tier list, which was incredibly cringe. And, well, I don't know if it was cringe. I'm going to assume it was cringe because these things are usually pretty cringe in FF14, where the jobs tend to be pretty balanced. It looks like they deleted it. It looks like they deleted it, especially so soon after. Oh my god, they deleted it. They deleted it. Oh my god. They did. They did. It's gone. They backtracked. All the FXV creators have been picking it apart. Really? Well, I was gone for the weekend. I usually try to spend the weekend going outside and touching grass. I did touch some grass on the weekend. Oh, but I found it.
Oh, but I still found it.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, this is from 2021. Fuck. Shit. Oh, wait, I found it. Oh yeah, I think I did. No, it didn't. I lied. That's the same one. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Well, whatever. I found the archive of the tier list. Let me see it. Let me see it. Wait, you can't put the link in the chat. Be careful. Wait, be careful. If you try to put a link in the chat, the bot is gonna be mad. Don't do it. Let me write you. I see you Twitch DM. Let's spin up the Wayback Machine. Zeems has a React video. I don't want to react to a React. You know, I mean, I could, but it's also going to take me forever. I've reacted to a React while someone reacted to me reacting to the React. I've done that. I mean, you can see that guy in the background. My Josh Drive Hayes plushie. Oh, by the way, probably gonna have a plushie. Maybe, possibly, could have a plushie made for Zepla HQ. A little bunny plushie. Would you want that? Maybe. I'm in talks. It could happen. It's like a limited release of a little, but I would have to figure out what kind of outfit to put the bunny in. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe bunny girl, because last time we did this, we put her in the botany outfit. She was a little farmer bunny. We're not going to do that this time. I think this time it should be either close to something that I wear all the time or something like Dawntrail, like sort of vacation vibes. Maybe Pictomancer outfit, something like Pictomancer inspired. Does it come with a little can of Mountain Dew? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Please don't put it in Dawntrail bondage gear. No, I won't, because it's chibi. You know, that won't work. It's not a bun boy. It's my bun girl, cute little bun girl character. So it's gonna be wholesome. Don't worry. The red dress from DSR, yeah, that could be an option. Okay, I'll think about it. We'll come back. I'll come back to you with some ideas. Okay, so this was the Wayback Machine for the job tier list because they deleted it, which means it must be pretty funny. The 5th expansion has seen each job change in response to player feedback. The new Viper and Picto jobs have given 14 players more options. Okay, yeah. Only the 21 combat jobs that can reach level 100 were considered for each tier. The jobs are sorted based on the changes they received from Endwalker Dawntrail and how much that impacted their ability to perform. Okay. S tier. Machinist. Machinist remains a reliable physical range DPS option with steady sources of damage.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Easy resource management and defensive abilities like Dismantle. And Tactician to use throughout a fight. But with a penchant for guaranteeing critical hits. Oh my god. Although the changes were light for the Paladin in Dawntrail, the 6.3 rework of the shield-bearing tank allowed it to shine bright in any situation. At level 96, the Request Cat spell upgrades to Imperator. Oh my god. What is going on here? Like, this doesn't actually explain why the jobs are chosen for S tier. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit ChatGPT. Like, I can kind of smell the ChatGPT a little bit. Because it's like, the poster job, between the changes made in patch 6.3 and Dawntrail, the poster job of Endwalker remains a stalwart defender that Final Fantasy XIV players can count on in any situation. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like GPT. I feel like I can sense it. It just describes the job and doesn't explain why it's good. Right. That's what I'm saying. Pictomancer. Despite being the newest caster of the batch, the Pictomancer's artistry is deceptively powerful, right? Like, this doesn't feel natural. Though it does not have a resurrection spell, the Pictomancer's Starry Muse buff can bolster the team's damage output once every 2 minutes. In addition, the Pictomancer can move out of harm's way and position itself to weave its artistic spells into colorful attacks. With what? Like, you're not going to mention with the... Although taking up the Pictomancer's brush and palette, god dang, I can't say that word, requires reaching level 80 on another job. It is a compelling addition to the role. And one that first-time caster DPS players can enjoy. See, yeah, I just feel like... Dude, I feel like... You fed it a little bit of information, like some bullet points of information about every job, and then just crapped out the whole article without explaining, like, why is this one better than... What are we doing here? What is the point of this? Sorry. Zeiss, what are you talking about? You can't see? I'm used to write stupid things with ChatGPT and play with it. So yeah, it's 100% AI you can really tell that it is. I've been seeing so many of these lately, and the fact that they deleted it now after it got a bunch of attention for being bullshit, that just further confirms that they were like, oh man, we like, what is the point here? What is the point here? Oh, I know what the point is. Okay, I know what the point is. The point is to get people to click, scroll through the tier list like that, look at ads, maybe click on an ad and leave. You are definitely not supposed to be reading this text. Like, this text is like, it's just here to exist and they don't expect you to actually read what the text is. I'm pretty sure they want you to click, stay on the page for like a couple seconds, maybe long enough to possibly see or click on an ad, and then you leave. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. See, look, it's like white mage. Overall, the white mage remains Final Fantasy XIV's most consistent healer in any situation. Oh my gosh. Oh god. God. Okay. Okay. Like, what about... I don't know. I don't know. I can't read this. This is stupid. Like, there's no point in reading it. You know? Because I can't even make fun of it. Because it's all just bullshit created by GPT. So what's the point here? This is a waste of time. I'm not gonna do it. It's good they deleted it. But did they learn anything? No. They're probably just upset that they got caught. I doubt they actually learned anything. The Stigman 4, thanks for subbing. Mama Rabbit, thanks for subbing as well. I appreciate y'all. And we are... Oh my gosh, my sub goal doesn't say what the goal is for. Oh my god. I've done... Oops. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. It's a 60-day of FFXCV game time code. Wait, shit. Damn it. It was supposed to be 20... I screwed up. It's for 2900. 50-day game time code. That's what we've been working for this whole time. Okay. Good. I fixed it. I got it. I got it. Ask GPT to tell you about the jobs and see if it says the same shit. Well, what they do is they feed the GPT that they're using some basic information about every job and what they want to be mentioned. And then it can just shit out countless articles about that. Can you read dancers? Sure. Yeah, sure. All right. All right. Sure, I will. Okay. It says, although it remains bound by random procs in its core rotation, the Dancer gains some new tools in Dawntrail to ensure reliable resource generation during critical moments. The Talana ability was changed to grant 50 Esprit gauge to the Dancer when used, which can be used on Dance of the Dawn to deal major damage alongside other raid cooldowns. What? Really? Talana gives 50 Esprit now? I haven't played Dancer since.
Let me ask you a question. And be honest.
Listen. Yeah, it does. You have a question. Will you do a glamour contest in the near future? Yes, we're going to do a glamour contest in the very near future. It's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Eldridge GG, thank you for the 14-month resub. Eggs and Bacon, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. What the fuck? What is going on there in the chat? Do you raid though? You raid this channel. Okay. Did you though? Because I don't see that you did. But okay, I believe you. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Optimus
Moving
Prime.
on. This is a dumb article. All of it's really dumb. I can't. Okay. Wait. Okay. No, I'm done. I can't. I actually can't look at it anymore because it feels like a gigantic waste of time and it's stupid. I don't know how people manage to make a whole 20-minute video about it. Like, it's pointless. Hal Thoridic, thanks for subbing. Coochie Dre, thank you for the 3-month resub. I personally think that articles should be forced to have AI assisted when they use AI. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that they are shamelessly using AI whenever they want to, because it's really obvious when they use the AI, and it just reminds me to not go back on that site for more articles ever again, because I can see that they don't actually care about writing articles and they only care about getting people to click on the article and filling it with pointless bullshit. So I'm glad that they're doing that, because it's funnier this way too. Yeah, it's they're just exposing themselves. I saw this on what was that other article we saw the other day that was clearly ChatGPT generated? Was it in... Oh, it was Kotaku. Oh yeah, I think it was Kotaku. I'm pretty sure it was. It was horrible. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst articles I had ever seen about a game. That one wasn't even correct. Like, they didn't even feed the correct information into GPT first. Isn't that the one? Oh yeah, that was the article that's like, there's big changes coming in Dawntrail. Like, the fact summoners are having their resurrection spell removed. And I'm like, oh fuck. It was about the healer strike. It was about the healer strike. And the other thing that they said was that you will not, because of the healer strike, they said that, like, this all started because there was that group of players at the media tour who cleared a dungeon without a healer. But, according to the article, if it's your first time in a dungeon, you are not allowed to have a custom party like that. Like, the game forces you to have a healer in the party. So this isn't really going to be a problem. That's what it said. Obviously, this isn't true. Like, if you actually play the game and you know what the fuck's going on in the game, you know that you can absolutely make a preformed party with whoever you want in it. That's why people are mad. You can exclude whoever you want. I'll never forget that. AI is supposed to be an assistive tool, not an outright replacement. Yeah, but lazy people gonna be really lazy, though. That's so offensive. You can't expect journalists to have a basic level understanding of things they're writing about. Here's the thing, that's the part that I kind of don't get. I mean, I get it as a lazy person, but I don't get it as, like, this is your career. You know, this is the career you've chosen. You want to write. Clearly you like writing, don't you? Don't you enjoy writing if that's the career you picked? Is it that hard to find people to work for your publication who like to write? I think that there's a lot of people who actually like writing. Where are these people and why aren't they getting hired? This is the most puzzling part for me. That's what I just don't get it. I don't understand. Demi, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs in the chat. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, like, is it that they have a quota of 100 articles per day? Is this what's going on? Like, I would rather read an article that's 1 or 2 paragraphs only and is, like, interesting because the person seemed to care even a little bit than you know, slop that's, like, super long, just AI generated garble, you know. I don't know. I don't know. People, but there are there's some publications that are a little better than others. In my experience, I felt like Eurogamer is pretty decent. I always read good articles from them, and I never felt like Eurogamer was using AI in an article. We looked at a Eurogamer article right before this one today, and it was about Final Fantasy 14 coming to mobile, and it was written totally normally. So I feel like there are the publications out there that do hire actual writers and do care a little bit about quality, at least. So AI cheaper. Don't need so many people. Less people save money. I don't know. I think it will backfire. I think it does backfire because if it becomes apparent to everyone that there's a lot of bullshit in your articles that can't be trusted and like misinformation and just like it's a waste of time. Like, for example, you click on this tier list and you quickly realize it's a waste of time. This makes me not want to return to that publication. And I think that they might be underestimating that effect that it could have on people who are just like, okay, well, I didn't like every time I go to this website, it's complete bullshit and it's a waste of time. So I'm not going there anymore. The gaming article companies are being bought out and monopolized.
What?
Asmon had a vid on that too. Maybe we can watch that video another day. But I thought you were AI. Not yet. Look, if I could make an AI version of myself, I would probably get her to play every game and stream every game at once. Well, so like I will stream one game and you'll never know which one is the real one. But it'll be like well, I will be optimizing the time. Yes. Anyway, that's what I would do. The AI won't start muted. True. True, yes. Okay. Well, are we ready? Is it time? I'm not quite done with my coffee yet. Well, we did Urko Pacha on Friday. And I honestly can say I had a lot of fun because I was streaming it. Like, it did remind me a lot of the Realm Reborn fetch quests where you need to get the wine for, like, there's a feast coming up for a primal or whatever, and you need to get cheese and wine. Like, you need to get this so you can get that, and you need to get that so you get the next thing, you get that so you get the next fucking thing. It reminded me of that a little bit, and there was not very much voice acting at all. But it was extremely fun anyway, because I was streaming it. And so we were all laughing. Like, I was laughing my ass off pretty much the whole time. It was really fun. You don't even get to see the alpaca catching. Yeah, they put that off screen. Probably there was a lot of actually hilarious moments that I don't know if they were meant to be funny, but they were super funny. There was one where when they off-screen the alpaca catching, and we were all just standing around with our thumbs up our butt. And Alphino actually says, he's like, so, should we go back to the alpaca ranch? Or like, what should we do? And I remember that they made him and Alice, they made everybody just work on the alpaca ranch this whole fucking time. And so he doesn't even, he's like, I don't know, like, do you want me to go back? Keep brushing the alpacas, it's fine. There was another really funny moment where you finish, like, you get the jug of mezcal finally. And when you do, your friend the girl, Palu Palu girl, she's like, oh, wouldn't it be hilarious if you dropped it right now and it broke and you had to do all that over again? Oh man, that would suck. I thought this was super hilarious because it felt very self-aware of the writers. It was almost like the writers knew that that was a pain in the ass, and they were joking about it. Man, wouldn't that suck if you had to do all that again? Oh man, I know you would hate that. Like, okay. This is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, like, you know that we wouldn't want to do that again. But, so why would you make it so long then? I don't know. But it was, like I said, it's been very fun so far. Yes. And also she had to give you everything. It's because in the beginning, Erenville said, oh, like, first you get the wool. And Erenville's like, oh, make sure you give the wool to the Warrior of Light, because, like, if anything happened to it, then we won't have anything to work with. And that was also kind of like, okay, so nobody trusts Wook to carry this. That was the, oh yeah, and like whenever they told her to do the trades, they were like, okay, so here's what you need to do. You need to do all this trading up. First, Erenville's like, I don't know if you can handle it, because you almost got swindled literally at this first second that you got into town. And then also Alice had expressed some concern. Alice also was like, well, if what Mablu is coming with you and Warrior of Light's going with you, then it's gonna be okay. It's like, I felt like nobody really has a lot of faith in her right now. And I think that's intentional. They want you to see them get more faith in her over time. Yeah, this is like beginning of the arc where she's supposed to get more more confident. Yeah. She's growing. Look, here's the deal with her. So far, what I can say about Wook Lamont is I love her because she's a very free-spirited person, and I like this type of person a lot. Like, she seems to have a big heart, and I really like her as a person. And I'm like, it's enjoyable to have her around. But I really do not want her to be in charge. Like, at all. Like, I feel like I'm irresponsible, but I think I'm actually more responsible than Wook Lamont right now. And it's weird that, like, they want... Well, we're gonna see what happens today, but that's kind of how I feel right now. Like, right now, she's like, it's like, I love you, girl. But bestie, maybe this isn't the right career path for you right now, okay? Like, it's asking a lot of me to want to support her as the sovereign ruler of the nation when everything I've heard about Koana so far makes me feel like he is amazing choice. Like, I would absolutely, I'm on Team Koana currently, which is awkward because I haven't been given a choice, and that's the other thing. Erenville, before we left for Tural, like in the pre-patch quest for coming to Tural, Erenville was like, hey, this is a really important decision that only you and you alone can make, so think on it. And I thought that that meant that we would really have a choice. But we don't. We don't have a choice. And yeah, so... Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's the friend you love for their vibe, but would never trust to take charge. Yes, exactly. It's almost like, as a friend, I don't want this for her. You know what I mean? I feel like it wouldn't be good for her to have that responsibility. Like, it's like, it's not, it doesn't feel like the right calling. She also, I don't think she has left her hometown before. And Aaronville, like every step of the way, Aaronville, like obviously I'm a massive Aaronville simp, and this has made the story extremely enjoyable for me so far. But every time that he says something, he just seems like king. Like he seems like a king, okay? Because, for example, we're getting ready to go to the first town, and he's like, oh, but wait. Wasn't there a big storm that happened here a few days ago? Maybe we should check and make sure that the roads are passable before we... And everyone's like, oh yeah, that's actually really smart. You know, he's the one that seems like he is absolutely fit to lead. Okay. Yeah, like we can get drinks, but I'd never trust you to watch my kids. Exactly. It's like, would you put Orange Cat in charge? She has Orange Cat energy, and I love Orange Cats very much. But that's my impression so far after the first zone. Yeah. He's so hot. Like, I'm so happy so far, though. I'm having the time of my life in this quest. I just can't get enough. It's amazing. It's kind of a dream come true for me to travel with Aaronville and hear him talking so much. I only wish I could hear him talk even more often. We need more voice acting than we got. That's another big one. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm excited for the next zone. Zinkip, thanks for subbing. The Ape, thank you for the 3-month resub. Arohiel, thanks for subbing. Leland Dog, thank y'all so much for your subs. I appreciate it very, very much. And we are extremely close to our giveaway. We are actually 11 subs only away from the 60-day game time code giveaway. Can you turn the in-game sounds on more? Yes. Let's do so. Let's fix the volume. I am just like absolutely Bun Boy crazy, y'all. Like it is it is so out of control. I can barely function at the moment. It's fantastic. This is 10 out of 10 expansion for me so far.
Optimus Prime.
I'm so down. I'm down horrendous. Basically, nothing has changed. Well, yeah, true, but... Okay, so are we ready? Where is Zepla in the story? So we just finished Urko Pacha, the first zone. That is where we're at. Trooper WOA Cause, thank you so much for subscribing with Amazon Prime. Did you know that you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? I didn't believe it either. But if you already have Amazon Prime, all you have to do is click the subscribe button and then click the little crown symbol next to it and you can subscribe to the channel for free. Yup. At what level did you fully commit to having a fantastic glam? I think I was like that from the very beginning of the game, actually. Like, I remember being a new player and getting the Foe Striker's jacket. And that was when... I think that was like level 12. It was this Foe Striker's tabard. This is when it started. This is when it all started. The Foe Striker... I saw this thing and I thought this was so fucking cool. At first, I was like, oh my god. The metal sleeves, the chainmail, the leather, the hood. Oh my god. Like, I lost my shit over this. And yeah, that's when it started. That's when I knew I was gonna be pretty screwed. Okay, let me swap over here to Picto, and we'll get going here in a moment. I'm going through story as Picto. There's some real cutie NPCs this expansion too. They seriously stepped up the NPC game. Oh, really? Well, I feel like a cutie NPC. I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of do feel like I feel like a side character. That's another thing about this so far. They want you to feel like you ain't shit. That's kind of part of it, what I'm experiencing so far. Since the taco incident, Taco Migo, since the taco incident happened, I'm so mad about that, actually. I'm actually still so fucking mad about the taco incident. That I wasn't able to just kick his ass immediately. I think that would have been more hilarious. Actually, that would have been hilarious. You arrive in Tuliolo, and you immediately get into a fight and embarrass Wicklama because some guy steps on your taco, and then she realizes, oh shit, I might have bit off a little more than I can chew by having this warrior with me. Like, can I control her? That would have been worse. Yeah, I would have LB3. The crowd's like, no, no. No, no. Don't fight. It's a bullshit. I will never forget. But that happened, and then the golden alpaca incident. The golden alpaca was such a, like... It was actually hilarious. It's a hilarious scene, which is not cut. It's not voiced for some reason. It's also not a voiced cutscene. Why? I don't know. Why? It's a very important scene. But this guy he walks in, he shows up, he gets like the limited edition, super rare and cool one and leaves. And he didn't even have to do any of this trading up stuff. God. Yeah. Another thing that I'm noticing that I haven't really seen this much of since Realm Reborn is there's cases where a cutscene will start voiced and then it fades to black, and now the rest of that scene is not voiced. So like they only would voice the first couple of lines of the cutscene, and then you have to read all the rest. And that seems really like a lot. There's a lot of times when that is happening. Why? It's like they ran out of money to voice the scene. I wanted more of Mablu. Yeah, she talks, I think, twice. They do voice cut scene, quickly cut it short, and then talk to look for another non-voice. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing a lot of so far. Zepla, where did that weapon glam come from? This is actually a weapon you can buy in the Wolf's Den PvP area with trophy crystals, I believe. And you can get trophy crystals just from doing your daily frontline roulette. You will rank up here naturally and collect. You get crystals really easily if you just do your daily frontline roulette. Yeah. So you can use this at level 1, actually. Wait, actually, I'm wrong. I'm a dumbass. Wait, I lied. That's a huge lie. I'm thinking of a different weapon. I just lied. I just gave you misinformation. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is the one from PvP. Oh my god, this is the one from PvP. Okay, yeah. I forgot that this one that I'm wearing is actually from Poetics that I bought in Old Charlian. Woo! Yeah, I have completely ruined the explanation. I'm so sorry. This is the PvP one, okay? Fake news. There's fake news here. It's like I'm ready to be a game journalist. Fidelio, thanks for subbing. Trooper, WOA Cause, thanks for the sub. Mr. AJ Laycock said, with one bun, oh, thank you for the bits. Maybe the voice actors are asking for more money. The voice actor for Tigress wanted 20 million for one line in Kung Fu Panda 4. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt that very much. Okay. Did you see the one from Eden, 12S? No, I haven't. I'll have to go check it out later. So I'm excited. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Am I ready? No, I'm gonna finish eating my granola bar. Mr. Who? Mr. AJ Laycock? That's not even the craziest name. Like, I've read some wild names here on Twitch. Step back from Aaronville. No way. No way. Okay. I need to get some tea. And we'll get going. But, oh yeah, there was one more thing I wanted to say. About Urka Pacha. It feels like how it is to be a side NPC who shows up after the main character already did all the cool shit. So like, they're like, oh man, we had this really badass Chad, like, adventure guy come in here, and he was really imposing and scary, but he was actually really nice. He came through and he did all these like tribal quests, and we all loved him, and he helped us so much, and he was so cool and such a Chad. And he also got that super rare limited edition golden alpaca too, and then he left. Who are you again? It's like, oh god, this is what it's like for other characters when I'm not me. Yeah, Galul Jaja. He already did it.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh my god. Wasn't readily obvious in your commentary, but you know the dual blade options have positionals on Viper as well. Yes, I think we did go to a training dummy and check. I think there's 6 positionals in total, but overall it feels more like 4. What's the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah! Here's something that I think is really weird. Here's the other thing that I think is really weird. So we just had the final days, right? And didn't we have those towers springing up all over the world? Remember that? The 5G towers? And everybody should definitely know who I am now, because I saved the world from that final days that were going on. Did they not have final days? Did they just be like, oh man, strange weather we're having? Why is everybody acting like they don't know who I am? Did they not have it? It didn't hit everywhere. We stopped it before that happened. Did they not have 5G towers? This is the hottest heat wave we've ever had. Yeah, actually, it's pretty much just Florida weather. Final days didn't spread that far. Okay. So there was not 5G towers in Tyrol. There were no towers in Charlian either. Okay. They were too far to channel ether. That would make sense. Okay, that makes sense. See, It's not actually a big sphere. It didn't reach. So we nipped it in the bud. We nipped it in the butt. That's why no one cares. Save the world. Okay. Xenos is like, nah, that's too much work. Okay. Okay, that... Too far to channel is a good explanation. Yeah, I think that's a decent explanation. Geekgasm TV, thanks for 39-month resub. Let me get up really quick and grab some tea. Okay. Here's the other question. Has there been anybody in Tyrol? Like, maybe I missed it. Has there been anybody that did recognize us?
This
Or know
is
about
the
us?
bun. Zepla Q Bunnerkey
I don't
2,
think so.
Zepla Moneyhand Zepla Buntworth Zepla Q Bunnerkey 2 Zepla Moneyhand Zepla
Wow.
Buntworth.
Spikes, thank you for the 7-month resub. It really read all that out. Dr. Yoshi Sora, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Why would they recognize you? Okay, the reason why I think they would recognize you is because you're like super famous from people, traders arriving in Tuliolol and talking about how cool you are and selling Dakimakuras of you and portraits of you and merch and stuff. Yep, I think that's what's going on. Kind of a big deal. Yep. Anyway, let's start. They don't travel this much. Okay. Well, I'm ready. I'm really excited to do the second zone today. And spend more time with my husband, though, Aaronville.
Zepla Q Heart.
He's just so great in so many different ways. Painting butterflies, thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Let's get going. Let's get going. I want to buy the game, but should I buy it in Steam or web? Ooh, I would say Steam. Either one is a solid choice. If it were me and I could start over, I would have gone with Steam. Why? Because Steam lets you use the Steam wallet to pay for stuff in the game. Why doesn't the champion have fan clubs in each city? Oh my god, that's so based. Why doesn't the champion have a statue of themselves? Listen, I'm the type of person who, when I did the Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a point in Baldur's Gate 3 that I got to where you have the opportunity to commission a statue of your character. And I absolutely blew the budget on this, and I made them make a statue of my character that goes in your camp, and everybody else in your camp has to look at it. I also made sure that my character had a really good outfit when she was the snapshot of her was taken for the statue. Absolutely. Like, yeah, I'm like, it's like Himmel the hero. He also felt like he needed to have statues of himself commissioned, and I found that very relatable. From Freerin. He's like, well, I mean, people need to remember how cool I was. Obviously, we need the statues. Yeah, Himmel did this. People need to know. Anyways. I made my statue full nude. Oh, you did it too? That's even crazier. Fully nude statue is even better. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. The helpful Hanu is awaiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin. He's been sitting here eating tacos this whole time. Everybody gets tacos but me. But it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kazumaoka River. Is that right? It is. However, be warned. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Can they fly? Far worse than was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart. And several people... Wait, do you have hurricanes? Injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kazumaoka, we should head over to the Arch. Yes. Oh my god. I also really think we need mounts in Tuliolo. We really need. Everything it feels really far apart. And it's wide open spaces. And we're outside. We should have mounts in here. Maybe don't let people mount up right next to the market board. But everywhere else, you should be able to mount. We really... I also would like a place to show off my mount to the other people. And flex the mount. We need that. Okay. Big disagree. Are you worried about all of the chocobo poo-poos on the on the cobblestones Are we all ready to leave? Oh my god, I think I just missed some Erinville dialogue. No! Open the way. Account ruined. I don't know what he said. Does anyone know? I don't know.
Kosamauka,
Oh yeah.
the land of rainbow terraces.
Oh my god, I got chills when he does that.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Nice. Nice. It's ASMR. It's actually ASMR. Whew. Oh my god. Yes. Say more. Keep talking. Hey, keep talking. Hey.
Look at those falls.
Oh my god.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
There's only one problem. Sometimes when he's talking, my head is empty, like totally empty, and I don't always register everything that's been said. I did try. I have to really make an effort to like absorb the actually what's like the meaning of the words that he's saying. I need to hydrate. I need to crank up the AC, actually. Hold on. Actually, okay, let's crank that up. Okay, good. Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water. Got it. Yep. I can't really see it that well, though. It's night and foggy.
Yellowpalm was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
I wish I could see it a little better, but...
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on.
Thank you.
Okanu isn't much farther.
She's been here before she knows the way. Okay. He's set on 69. I wish your character was voiced. I do voice my own character. I have learned the Viera accent from FF12 and listening to Fran. Yes, my Warrior of Light nonstop smirking at Erinville. It's great. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. What? But she said she knows the way. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue, that's a concerning comment from Cryle. Good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. Dude, isn't this like one of the lands that she wants to like control and lead? Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we'll find ourselves in the village ere long. Oh no, I'm not worried about Wook, and I'll tell you why. There's a cutscene before Dawntrail in the pre-patch in Charlian where we all go out to eat, and Wook Lamont says something like, "Oh, This is my good friend, my good childhood friend. And Aaronville says she's an acquaintance, nothing more. Just like that. And that's how I knew I didn't have anything to worry about. He literally says that. I'm like, alright. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Even in the night. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. Not really. I mean, their buildings are different, but is the culture... Stupid, distracting waterfalls? What? Did she get lost? No way! Dude, we went like 500 feet away. Assuming we have the right idea. Did she get distracted by the waterfalls on the way here? No. What if the Dawn servants... Like, I thought I had ADHD, but I made it. I actually made it. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. I almost clicked on this guy. That's not another NPC. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Dude, why are they doing this to her? This feels like kind of rude to write her this way. I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Oh, Connie. Man. Okay, so not only did she get lost, she slipped in the mud, and she got distracted by the waterfalls. We haven't even gotten to the town yet. I agreed to serve as a... Oh my god. No way. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. Are you shitting me right now? Okay. Okay. And this is the person we're all expected to support as the sovereign ruler of all of the nations. Okay. Girl, you gotta get your shit together. I mean this in the nicest way. I know that's rich coming from me, but... It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Yeah, apparently a hurricane went through here. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Aaronville kind of sassy, yeah, he did say it's not here to babysit. Oh, Kali! Oh, I like that! I like that. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it. The last time you were here. Oh my god.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Weren't you here? Didn't you say you were here before? Why are you acting like you don't recognize that greeting when you said you've already been here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. God. Greetings to the third promise. This is not going well so far. This is a rough start for Wooklamon. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Holly, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Okay, so we don't have to guess who it is this time. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Yeah, because they're recovering from the storm. Okay. Right then. I helped to do some investigating at Wachinpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest... Oh no! God. it! No! No! For instance, Aaronville, Alice, and Cryo could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. No! 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 No!
Thank you.
I
Optimus
confirm
Prime.
you, Alphino. Meanwhile, what Clement, Zepla, and myself. No. Why? Don't you want to be on the same team as your sister, man? What the fuck are you doing this? This is a bullshit. God. Psychic damage. Immense psychic damage. Look, Alfie. First, you called me before I could get my tacos. And now, I'm split up again. I'm so mad. Yeah, I want to go with... like, if I would make the team, me, Alice, Aaronville. We are the based team. I'll bring Book Lamont. I would bring Book Lamont. I like her. I just don't think she should be in charge at all. She's the least qualified person out of all of us. Okay. Yeah, it's the damage from the hurricane. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. That sucks. You know, a hurricane just made landfall in Houston last night. I was following it. It was only Cat 1, I think, by the time it hit. It doesn't seem like there was it was too bad in the end. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. What? Wait, this is the second time that there's been a storm that nobody's ever seen the likes of before. It also happened when we were on the boat. I remember on the boat, the sailors were like, we've never seen anything like this. With the supplies and help the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While the roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. And you've never had this happen before? What the fuck? Okay, so this is not normal. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. See? She wants to help. She's very nice. I'm gonna look around a bit more. She has a good heart. This is a good step. She wants to help the people here. That's good. That's a positive sign. Stores are open for business. What you got for sale? Swamp monk thigh. Watch out, monks! Oh my god. Monks, you are not safe in Kozumauka. Run. Stay out in the swamps, monks. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay, what does that tell me? What do I do with that information? Oh yeah, it's a cool map. It's 4:30 a.m. so soon we're gonna be able to actually see what this zone looks like. What was that guy saying about the aetheryte? He said something. Good thing the aetheryte made it through the storm in one piece. Yeah, Koana is the one who brought the aetheryte's technology. It's amazing. I've been in one cutscene that he was in so far, and I'm very much on his team. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that at first. Thank you. I actually didn't notice. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. The reeds. What's the cultural significance of the reeds, Alphino? I can't believe you put me on your team and you separated me from Arabic. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Reed bringers. Do you enjoy Picto? Oh my god, I love Pictomancer. I really fell in love with the job. But I will say, when I first tried it, I was overwhelmed and I didn't like it at first, but it really grew on me and now it's one of my favorite jobs. I think at level 80, you're not going to be very overwhelmed when you unlock it. It's fantastic.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Oh my god. It's voiced. Oh my god, it's voiced.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here.
Oh, hey.
But that isn't likely to happen.
Oh my god. It's the guy who's actually the best candidate right here. He's here.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Okay.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I love talking about the feet.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
What? Oh my god.
You made it after all.
I want to fight him. I really, really, really want to fight him. Really bad. Yeah, that's right. Yes,
No
still
need to
remembering those
fuss.
tacos.
There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
B Mender. Wait, B Mendez. 369, thanks for the sub. Dragon 79, thanks for the sub. Games E, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Carmeso, thank you for your sub. Thank y'all so much for support. I demand. It's the
is
Taco
here,
Trampler.
in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Oh my god, it's the music from... Wait. Is it Heavensward? Oh man.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
It's here. Where my people... Man, that got me. And then that got me in the feels. I remember Heavensward. Yeah. What a
In
great
homage
song.
to those events,
Optimus Prime.
I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Oh, did we reach our sub goal? Hell yeah. The dragons. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Let's start our giveaway. I'll do this while I'm in the... It's also an opportunity for me to jam out to this song a little more. Okay, the keyword is Vanu. V-A-N-U. VANU, Vanu, is the keyword. Like that. Yes. Yes. Put Vanu to remember the Vanu of Heaven's Ward. I will let this run for like a minute, and then we'll pick a winner.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Oh, they eat the reeds too. Okay, they're eating it.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Why?
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
She has the facial expressions. Phew, that was unexpected.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, so far so good. Mr. Fat Cat, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna pick a winner. The winner is Arianel. Congratulations, you've won. Please speak up in the chat. I'll send you a message on Twitch. I'll send you a Twitch DM. Congratulations, Arianel. Okay. All right, good. Let me also reset our goal. Thank you so much to everyone who made that possible. The next goal is pretty big. It's for 3K. Okay. All right. So far, Wooklamat has said that she wants to help them because that's the right thing to do, and that it's the duty of the ruler to address the people's woes. So that's good.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Okay, great.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Can you just do that?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Like, that's not the contest.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Man, this guy's dumb as hell, too. Oh my god. He's like...
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
He's like comically bad. Like comically evil.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Optimus Prime.
Okay, so the right head is also evil, but a little bit less stupid.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Miss Mittens.
You
Oh
know the
my God.
answer to that.
Oh my god.
Compared to the
Miss
first and
Mittens.
second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Like, it's hard to even be mad at this guy because he's just such a comic book villain. But
These
I do
allies
remember
of
the
hers, though.
tacos.
They might be a problem.
Oh, I am gonna be a big fucking problem for you, dude. After what you did, you have screwed up so bad, man. I just never forget.
Damn it.
For
Just
Taco
as
Amiga.
qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
I mean, you are technically qualified to be here, yes. And
easy now.
You were doing a little
There's
better.
no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Good idea.
You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah. My character looks so badass. I gotta say, she looks so good. She looks so good. She has these like piercing eyes now with the update. Oh, hey. What's Kyle have to say? I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. True. Let's don't do anything reckless. So the Hanu, also, that's what I said. You know, that's what I said. They eat burrito. It's a food. Right. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but the cool Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. Yeah! It's like, so far, he's kind of just been saying what's on my mind. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, we're gonna find it. I'll make the cool Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Okay. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Wow, I can see it in the daytime. It's so pretty. Whoa, what's this song? It's boingy. It's a boingy song. Twangy, boingy. Pretty good, pretty good. Wow, it's so beautiful. What a zone. They really knocked it out of the park with the world. I was thinking this with Urkopacha as well. Urkopacha's absolutely stunning. And so is this. They did such a good job with the world. It's incredible. And the village is really nice too. Look at these fields. Why? This could be a painting. I know. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It's unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends, right? Where's the combat, girl? Agriculture is a far thornier problem. Alice's wondering when the combat is. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. True. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Really? Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. He's so sarcastic. He's like he's super sarcastic. And he seems like he's really tired of her shit, but he's putting up with it. Okay, let's... Wilted. And unhealthy. Okay. Well, I knew that already. Let me check this one. The water is clear and fresh. It's not contaminated. Okay, so it hasn't been poisoned. Oh, now it is. Whoops. My bad. Okay. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. I'm checking the soil. Oh my god. Is there any more I need to check? It's not dry or flaky. Okay, good. I was wondering... Oh, there's a frog. Is that... That's not alpha toad, is it? No. The small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop. When it eventually scurries away. Oh, he doesn't hop away. That's pretty unusual. Hey, guys. Hey. I have something really important to tell you. I found a frog that didn't hop. The frog didn't... Hey. Hey! Where's Aaronville? There he is. Carl says, Any luck? Yeah, I found the frog that doesn't hop. Seen enough? I have seen more than enough. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Is this Machinations playing? Yes, I think so. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Okay, the mud is fine, the water's fine. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures who live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. But the okay. Maybe it's in the air. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. What? They seemed fine. Did I miss something? They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. What? The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. But what does that have to do with the fields? It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. What? I don't know about that. Is it so strange an idea? Yeah, because it doesn't have anything to do with the task we've been given. I also fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Do you mean ways that will be convenient for the plot? I hope not. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth— what? We're not gonna try to find— what about the alchemist idea that we had? To find what's polluting the water? Oh my god. I suppose it's like pretty reluctant too. No way. Besides, yeah, Alisaie's actually based. This is Wooklamot's journey. This is Wooklamot's problem. Why don't we just let her solve it however she wants to? This isn't even our homework assignment. Who gives a shit? Let's just follow her lead. Yeah, good idea, girl. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't my problem. Thanks, everyone. This is such a... This is so cringe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from weeds. Weeds. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna need for this. That looks like a bird. In that building to the north? Let's go and see it. Okay. Let's throw a party. Let's throw a party. There's much less debate when I'm traveling. Look, Arendril's actually the best character. Like, obviously I think that because I'm a simp, but even if I wasn't a simp, he's the one that's like, man, this would be so much easier if I was just by myself. Holy shit, this is a pain in the ass, and no one listens to me. He's actually the voice of reason. There's no way that just happened. Okay, so they had me inspect 4 points in this field to investigate if the soil is dry.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
And then look at the frog that is sad, apparently. There's a sad frog who won't hop. And Wooklamot has the insight to see that if only there was a festival, then then maybe the frogs would be happy and all the people will be happy. Is this... what happened here? Meanwhile, you even have characters who realize this doesn't have anything to do with the other thing and are like, hey, this doesn't actually make any sense. Which tells me that there was at least some person on the team who felt like this doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with Alisaie's mentality. Alisaie had a really good attitude about this. Alisaie said, this is Wooklamot's thing. It's her homework assignment. Let her do it. And we'll just do whatever she says. She's completely right. Alisaie is totally right on this. Like, why should we even, why are we arguing about it? There's no need. Let's just... Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. Okay. Yes, this was a float I remember. Imagine wanting to eat when you can have a party. Right? Right? It's their food. She's like, everyone is so sad because they can't have their party. It's like, no shit. They don't have food. Don't you think they would put on their party if they could? Since it's the most important thing to them? Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Okay. Man, I'm glad I'm streaming this because at least we can talk about it together. Like, it's fun to stream this. Okay, what am I looking for again? Inspect the float. Missing eye. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Okay. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Okay, the feathers are messed up. Oh my god. Dude. I can't... It's... Okay. Oh, carrying pole is snapped. That's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? It just... I can't stop feeling like this doesn't have anything to do with the task we've been given, but I'm supposed to just go along with it. I'm supposed to go along with this. Okay. Oh my god. Believe. I gotta believe. We gotta believe. I gotta believe in the vision. I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Okay. So we're gonna repair the bird boat. How do we go about fixing it? Okay. What is going on here? Right? What is going on? Help! We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Dude, thank you. Thank you, right? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival. They don't have any food. I know how it sounds. Dude, it's literally like walking into New Orleans during, like, immediately after Katrina hit and being like, I want to help you guys have Mardi Gras. I want to help you guys because, like, you guys don't know how to hold it and you need my help to hold Mardi Gras, right? No, we're telling you we need your help to like fix shit and get our food supply back. No, you know what I think you really need is to have Mardi Gras, because last time I came here, I went to Mardi Gras and it was so much fun. And you guys were so happy. And like, you guys seem really sad right now. So I bet if you had Mardi Gras right now, that you would be happier. That's really how it feels. Because to me, like, I guess for me, I have a personal experience with storms. It just feels really shitty. It feels really shitty to come in here and do this to these people. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. No, girl, like what they need is food and like practical shit. Oh my god. Like, this is actually so rough. This is actually so rough. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening right now. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakiksa for the missing eye. Uyuipa wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. A bakiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipa wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... See, he has the cultural knowledge. He knows everything about these people, too. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Okay. The wind's chosen wood, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. Which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Okay. What? The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Okay. He is cooking. Alfie is cooking. He's figuring stuff out. Like, okay, there's a stone and there's special specific materials you need. Pray, continue, Alphino. Just let Alphino finish what he was gonna say. Let him cook, because I don't know. I don't understand. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. What? Oh my god. So you're telling me that if we fix the boat, then it will be the arcane focus required to re-energize the fucking crops. A focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? Why don't they know that, though? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Well, then why didn't they think of that? Don't you think that they would think of that first? It's their festival in their boat. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. You telling me that they found these incredibly specific materials to build the boat out of, and they don't know what it does for the crops? But we figured that out. Oh my god, yes. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first time hearing of it. Okay. Okay. In the beginning, okay, what does chat say? People are often unaware of why their old traditions are as they are. They're aware. Okay. People do things over and over until they forget why they're doing it in the first place. Okay. Okay. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Okay, so the reason for this has been lost to time. And they didn't really realize, because this is just the way they've always done things, so they didn't really think about it. And remember that this storm is unusual. It's a very crazy storm that never happens. So they haven't been in this situation before, where they had to remember the reason for their tradition, I guess. Okay. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Okay. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Okay. I guess my issue right now is how we got here from where we were a second ago. It just feels really convenient, like painfully convenient, that we're standing in the field thinking about the sad frogs, and she's like, oh, but I bet if we revive the festival, then this is all gonna, like, that feels a really unnatural way to get to where we are right now. Literally tripped and fell into the answer. And that's my main problem. Like, I'm willing to accept that they don't understand that this is actually an arcane focus that regenerates the harvest. Like, that part whatever. I'll accept that. But this is, it feels like, what's the word for contrived. It's extremely contrived. That's my problem with it. Okay. Anyways. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Volcanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good idea. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
She just thought of what was needed in this place. People were depressed. She just wanted to cheer them up. She even herself didn't know that she was focused on the contest there. I guess my issue with that, the supporting her in her bid for leadership, is that that feels unreliable if that's the way that she gets things done as a leader. Like, okay, she luckily and thought of this solution, but she didn't think it through. She didn't consider the factors of what they need. She didn't consider what they're going through and what they actually urgently need. That didn't factor in at all. It seems frivolous, and even though it's good-hearted, it's not something that makes me trust that person as a leader. Does that make sense? The three of us will visit the shipwright. Yes. Yes, exactly. Taking care of the people first, but not looking at the problem. Like, not wanting to deconstruct the problem, and not wanting to actually understand the problem and what people urgently need in a practical way seems like it could hurt people in the long run. That's my concern. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together, yes.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Yes, you got it. She's flawed here as well, but got lucky. She got insanely lucky. And that just makes me... I don't know. I don't want to count on luck all the time for people that are in desperate need of help. Okay. Thanks to Wook Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. But there's something to be said for following one's instincts. There's something to be said for just having the plot very conveniently fit into whatever first thought popped in your head. Yeah, it does. It just, it's not believable to me too. It's just not believable. Yeah, it really helps. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Xbrawl who only moved to Kazumauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Oh, that one. Yes, the one you forgot when we got here. But now she remembers how it goes. Okay, good. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Bekbe to the east of here. Okay. All right. Man, that was rough. Not gonna lie. That was pretty. It was pretty hard. It's a bit rough at the moment. Ripclaw Hog, thanks for the 2-month resub. Huffy2112, thank you for subbing. Deviled Egg Supremacy, thanks for subbing. Epoch Media, Agent Antelix, thank y'all for your subs and resubs. Datsa Wolf, thanks for the sub. Juice, hey, thank you for the 6-month resub. Juice, how are you doing? Are you feeling okay? I hope you're well. Ichiwat Surugi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime music here. It's my first time hearing it. She brought you for your support, not to choose the best candidate. Yes, so far, my motivation has been given to me by the plot. My motivation is to help Woklamat and to support her in her bid for the throne. This is not a choice that I've been given. Therefore, I feel like the game itself should provide me with compelling reasons.
Optimus Prime.
But I haven't been given any compelling reasons. In fact, I've been giving many compelling reasons to the contrary, which is bizarre because that's supposed to be the driving force behind the plot, that I really, really want to support her. But then they keep giving me reasons why it's concerning to support her. It's weird. It's really weird. It's like
Optimus Prime.
There's a conflict in the narrative. Okay. And other characters express these same concerns all the time. Like, when we arrived here, Aaronville literally said, I came here as a guide, not as a nursemaid. You know, it seems they have a place here where visitors can stay. Looks cozy. Yep. Over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? Actually, no. I can't say anything that well because it's not. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazumauka from Tuliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. Oh, really? Residential district? As for Wok Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, I can handle it. I'm super strong and endurant. This is a nice song. This is good. It's very pretty. The nighttime theme is excellent. Oh, there's the stairs. I can see it now. Ooh, nice. Love the world. Absolutely love the world. Great job with it. How cool is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the tilting on my mouth. God. Okay. Hi, Cryo. What's up? We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to... telling me not to be rude. Okay, I'll try. Ohokali. Ohokali. You got it. Got it. Practicing. That's good. Look, Evu isn't only a stickler for etiquette. He's also... Well, you'll find out soon enough. Oh my god. They hyped this guy up a lot. I hope this is voiced. Please be voiced. It's gonna be voiced.
Hmm?
Yeah!
What do you want with me?
Nice. Pog.
Right. The greeting.
All right. No. Oh, she got it.
Oh, Kali.
She practiced it. It's good. Yeah! Nice. That's progress. Because she forgot it when we got here, so that's good. All right. All right.
Good.
Good.
You brought your manners with you.
I'm proud. I'm proud. Way to go, girl.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Thank you.
That's a banger. That's a banger. Really good.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
I like it.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Oh my god, it is circus music though. Oh my god, it is.
You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
This guy's crazy.
Keep your head.
This guy's so crazy.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihana float.
How prompt.
It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Okay. Remembered?
That I do.
Yeah.
But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Of course you did.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
I know
I'll
you
need
did.
10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
We gotta go get this rock and the wood. I knew it.
What?
I knew
Send
it.
the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
What about me? What about sending the Warrior of Light out on an errand like that?
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
What the fuck? Girl, you need to learn how to throw your weight around if you want to be a ruler. You should be like, yes, don't you have anyone that you can send off? So you don't have to do it.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What's the point of being royalty if you can't boss people around? Come on, girl. You can't be acting like this. You can't be acting like this, people.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I have a retainer I can get my retainer to do it.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But
wait,
that is
this guy
indeed
knows.
the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your
Wait,
education is impressive,
Hey,
Third Promise.
what about all y'all that were like, oh no, they just forgot. They totally forgot because of the tradition. What the fuck? Did you even do this? And I was like, okay, well maybe they did. No, they didn't. This guy knows. Are you kidding me, dude? He learned from them. This guy learned from them. He's a history buff. Where do you think he learned it? From the Hanu.
He says too many Hanu have forgotten. So the Hanu forgot even though they told him. He's a historian of knowledge that the Hanu don't know.
Thank you.
That he got from the Hanu. Okay. Okay. Apparently, okay, so according to chat, they forgot. They gave him books that were obscure, that they didn't read. But he read the books. And the book didn't tell them as well. So even though he's old and he's like this esoteric scholar of all of their culture that's to the point of he knows things that even they forgot, he didn't want to tell them. By the way, I see you guys are starving, but I remember what that big boat is for. He wasn't going to tell them that? He's just watching them starve. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Oh, man.
Well,
oh, man.
Maybe a little.
Okay. Okay.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Scientists watching natural selection at play. He's just a silly guy.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. They couldn't have this guy be like, oh, really? Do you think that that boat could revitalize the crops? Because he's supposed to be smart scholar guy of the Hanu stuff. So he couldn't say, I didn't know that. That's why they had him say, yes, I know, because he's supposed to be the one who knows. But they didn't think about it beyond that. Okay. Yeah.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay.
That should save us some time.
Man, this song playing too is like... God.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
This is like a comedy song? Okay. Oh, there's that guy.
Chosen One, one of your
Shenanigans.
rivals is making progress.
Uh-oh. He's just gonna copy our homework. Basically.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Okay. Well, let's go collect the rocks and the wood now. Where's Aaronville? God, it's been so long since I've seen him.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
This is all Alphino's fault. I shouldn't be separated from him for so long. Oh my god. If only Aaronville was here, then I could at least simp while I'm doing all this bullshit. Okay. All right. Well, Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okhanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. Okay, let's go. We took Kryl and Aaronville. We have a team of scholars who were asking some good questions. But... Okay. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Do any of us do anything by choice? Out here. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. What was the point of this? What? Dude, why don't you just put it right here then? Okay. What? What's the point of this? Didn't we just do that twice? Why don't I just go straight here then? What the fuck? We didn't even say anything. They just said, hey, it's southwest of... Girl, I know. I have a quest marker. I know where to go because of the quest marker. Okay, okay. At least the music is very nice. There they are again. Oh, I see them waiting. I see them waiting for me. Okay. Hey, Kryl. Hey, girl, what's up? What's here? Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw abokisha is how she said it, by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Abokisha. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I can't see that good. I can't see shit, actually. It's really dark. There's glowflies. It's kind of cool how dark it is. Eye-catching glimmer. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. Oh, I found it! Amazing! Okay. I found it straight away. I'm good. Like, how am I meant to feel right now? You know, like, how is the player supposed to be feeling at this moment? Like, am I supposed to be feeling excitement? Or... I found the rock you needed. Here it is. Yes. This is Abokisha, along with Kyle's contribution. Kyle's. Did I say Kyle? Oh my god. We have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine brightly. They're shiny. Okay. Kyle. We would he would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Okay. Okay. What happened? When the big storm hit, he did not survive. Oh, her friend died. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wukalamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself, and for my friend. You know what? Same. The path is already laid out, and I have to walk it too. Yep. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let's return and deliver the Abokisha into Wook Evu's waiting hands. Okay. So I think that the point of going to get the rock was so that we could listen to Linu Hanu tell us about their friend who died. And, I think that was supposed to be emotional. I think that was supposed to be an emotional moment where we find out about Linu Hanu's friend who died, but I can't feel any, like, I don't know anything about that person. You know? You can't just have the character be like, my friend died, and then expect... Like, I know that sounds really cold, but it might help me understand this person's motivations a little better. Like, okay, they're going through it right now. They're going through a hard time now. I'll keep that in mind. But I'm not like... I don't have any emotional attachment to the person they're discussing. Because I never met them. I've never seen them on screen. I don't know about them. At all. Like, oh, you can be like, yeah, I mean, have you ever had somebody tell you that? Like, even if it's someone you care about, they say, oh yeah, well, my friend died. And you're like, oh, okay. You feel bad for them, but you don't feel anything about that person because you don't know them. You didn't know them. Look, I am very open to hearing everyone's opinion. So if you do not agree with me, or you think that I've missed something, I would really love for you to point it out. You might have noticed that anytime I discuss something and someone points out to me contrary information, I always consider it genuinely. And I sometimes do change my opinion based on that other perspective or other information. I'll be the first person to do that. So don't feel like I've just made up my mind. I'm very open-minded about this stuff because I want to see things from your perspective. If it helps me understand the story better, obviously, I would like that. Like, why would I not want that? We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? I sure did. We got the rock. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abaksha? I got your Abaksha right here. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? We did figure out how. Well, you're in for, I can't believe he knew this. You're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Okay. Let Kryl help. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, good idea. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Yes, you can handle this. Bye. Where's Aaronville? Let's go back to town. Okay. The story's just building up. No need to analyze too much. I think that it is absolutely worth analyzing it and just I wouldn't say that I'm hyper analyzing it. I'm asking some basic questions. I'm not going in here like, oh, but based on my knowledge of the Vanu, then how could the Hanu be different in this obscure way? I'm not doing that. I'm just asking a basic question like, this guy knew how to stop the village from starving. Why didn't he tell them that? You know, I don't think I'm going overboard with the theory crafting here. I'm just trying to put the basic pieces together that they are laying out. And another thing, I'm approaching this story exactly the same way I approach every other FF14 main story quest, because FF14 sells itself as a story-based game. So because of that, you should take the story seriously and not just be like, oh, this story doesn't matter. It does matter. It's a story-based game. That's how they sell the game. It's not like World of Warcraft, you know, where you're like, well, the story was crap, but who cares, you know. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into the Uyuipo tree. What? What? Man, I would have liked to see that part. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. Man, that would have been more interesting to see than picking up a rock. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Yes, okay. Okay. It's still level 90? We should get some rest before the excitement begins. The quest said level 90. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine if you like this story, it's fine if you don't. Yes. Don't be a dick about it. Going in circles about it is also not doing anyone good. You can have extended discussions in Discord. Yes, in our Discord server, we do have an FFXIV spoilers channel where you are welcome to discuss all of the story at your leisure. True. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to come, but I mean, it's normal that people would discuss what's happening here. That's fine. Just be nice. Just be civil and nice and friendly to each other. That's all I'm asking. Because we are discussing this. Random casualty, thank you for subbing. And by the way, I have a degree in creative writing. That is what I went to school for. So I might have a tendency to notice things in the writing, like notice flaws more quickly because of my background. Over there, by the float, isn't that third promise? She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's all those people that were like, the Hanu don't know about it being for the healthy crops? Wait, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. They totally know. Everyone knows. Everybody fucking knows. What the fuck? Okay. One dude kept it secret. Yes. We got one guide. But does she honestly believe that that will be enough to save our harvest? So they don't want to do the prayer for healthy crops, even though they know that that's what it is. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okhanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh my god. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. He's so cool. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Yeah, maybe. Where's he at? Yeah, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Wow, imagine that. That guy, you don't supporting him though, right? The guy who just looks at the problem and thinks of a solution? Okay. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Kakona. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Erinville's back! You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looked. Poor Erinville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Why didn't we see that? Wouldn't that be fun to see that cutscene? I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Okay. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Wook Lamont, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? You're wondering how to get me to see what you said? Okay, I'll look. It's like the Pelu Pelu couldn't tell you who Tolby is. I don't think the current Dawn Servant would let the Hanu Hanu die. It's all just part of the contest. What? Okay. So you're saying that letting them go without food for the start of the contest is part of the contest? You've actually introduced a whole other problem that I didn't even think of before. About what is the current Dawn servant doing about the fact that he's asking people to go, okay, it's not that. That the people are starving right now. That's actually the next thing. Like, did he send them food while they do the contest? That might have been fine. Okay. I think they're not actually that desperate for food as they tell her it is. Yeah, it seems like they have stores. They probably have some stores right now. We're not that clear. Actually, we are kind of missing some information about how they're doing. But I think that's kind of all besides the point right now. That's really besides the point. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Oh, yeah. Because she... I don't think so. Uh-oh. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Lamont. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozonaoki, where the sacred likeness of Kihaihi is ensconced. Okay. What I'd like for you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife. Combat! Yeah, let's go. Consider it done, yes. You expect me to sit still until Wook Evu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. He's a lover, not a fighter. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Okay, got it. We'll clear it end to end. Wall to wall! Let's wall to wall it. Yeah, I think that trying to get into the nitty-gritty of does the Dawn servant know about the food situation in the like that is actually hyper-analyzing. That I'm not doing. Because we don't have to, okay? We don't have to do that. It's stupid enough. I'm sorry, but so far it's pretty dumb without having to hyper-analyze. I'll get to work. We're just gonna go with it. I'm gonna accept it as it comes. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the float will be good as new. Okay. Erinville, sweetie. With my lack of combat skills, I would only get underfoot. Bunderfoot? See you later. Goodbye. Bye, Erinville. I haven't seen much of you in this zone. That's really the problem. Oh, I just fell off. I love the world, though. The world is amazing. It's very colorful and amazing, like a beautiful village. So, it has a lot going for it. And, some questionable things also. Weapons at the ready. Finally, we can some combat. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. The degree to which Wook Evu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozumauka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Yep. I knew that. As Linu Hanu said, Koza Naoki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then, something about bridges in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kihaihi. Okay. Sounds good. Let's fight stuff. Yay! Let's fight. This is a hostile pres- Oh crap. Forgot to do my- Oh yeah. Dang it. Fighting stuff. There's more, right? There's gonna be more, I bet. Yeah, it says defeat any hostile wildlife. She says I don't need to watch over her anymore because now she is a badass Pictomancer. Okay. You sense a hostile presence. Oh crap, I forgot to do my motifs again. When will I learn? I won't. Okay. There's some bang 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 bang. Let's start by saying I'm a welder. I spend my days getting paid to fire lightning 2 pieces of metal to make them 1 piece, and not a writer by any means. Wow, that's badass. But at this point, I'd call the writing lazy, not dumb. I feel like they went, we're not topping in Walker, so just put out that makes sense. That's my issue though. There's things that don't make sense. That's why I think it's dumb. Because in the beginning, they tell you that nobody knows that the festival... Oh, hey. Like, none of the Hanu know what the festival is for. They've forgotten. Like, nobody knows. And then the old scholar guy also says most of the Hanu have forgotten. But he knows that this is, like, super good arcane tool for making the crops grow. But he doesn't tell them, which is an issue. And then 5 minutes later, you hear the Hanu gossiping, and they say, well, this is a big harvest prayer. And now we've learned contrary, conflicting information that apparently they did know. It's just bizarre. Like, there's that issue. There's also the issue with how conveniently and contrived it was for Wuk-Lamat to come up with a solution. By looking at the sad frogs. It's just, like, it really took me out of the story because it's just way too convenient. And to me, that's a, when things are that convenient, it can take you out of the story. You know, because you start, it removes you from the suspension of disbelief that you need to be immersed in the story. And that's happened multiple times. You know, like I was willing to just kind of deal with it and accept it, but then other things keep happening that also just seem like oversights. This must be the likeness of Kihaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Okay. So this is really important to them. I was half expecting a flying whale. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that Kihaihi here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating. But shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? You want to know the path is safe for the procession. It's like, right. And I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell them we're done. Okay. Alice is like, come on, let's speed it up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's very fascinating. Let's go back to town. Let's do the next part. Meanwhile, in Okanu.
Not sure we heard you right, old man.
You said,
Why
Zepla,
don't you say that again?
they understood the prayer part. They didn't understand it was actually magical. Even so, why wouldn't they, knowing it's a prayer for harvest and believing in the power of that prayer, do that immediately? If it's so important to their culture that they have this harvest prayer and harvest, like, iconography and everything, then why wouldn't they immediately turn to that instead of just, like, let it rot all of a sudden and forget about it?
As many times as you'd like.
Okay.
The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
If the Hanu solve the problem, there's no trial for the claimants. So are you suggesting that they would not try to solve their problem with prayer so that the claimants would have something to do?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
They were busy with repairs from the storm. Is it just that it all happened so fast? Okay, let me just continue on.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
I'll just I'm gonna sit along for the ride.
handle
I'm
this in a
tired of analyzing
civilized
this.
way,
It's exhausting me.
But we're more than willing to
I'm
kill
done.
you.
I'm just gonna turn my brain off for a little bit. If I can. Oh,
We have
hey.
a two-headed problem.
Just in time.
Yes, please hurry.
Brain off.
She's on her
Hello.
way back already?
Oh my god.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
There's no way this is gonna work.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Okay.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Is he gonna kill this guy? I thought that's gonna get him disqualified. I thought he can't go into combat without... Alright, finally. Finally somebody's gonna kill it. Should have done this for the tacos, but... Better late than never. Okay, finally, good. What?
I put everything into that blow.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Are you
Good.
losing?
The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Where am I? Can I back her up? No, because it's meanwhile.
But you,
and
or lessons,
I'm nowhere near
will
here.
carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I'm back with Aaronville right now. Okay, I finally showed up.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah, he was gonna cheat.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Okay, let's fight him. Let's fight.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
What?
Hmm.
Why don't we fight
Then
him?
it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Why aren't we fighting? Why am I not fighting the guy? We just let him walk away again. Just like with the tacos.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Ah, God. This is so rough. Oh my God.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It's like I'm not me. I just feel like I'm a random fucking NPC. This is so out of character for my character.
Me.
Then I'm just gonna let
So,
this guy walk off
Are we
again.
having this festival or not?
Like,
Yes! Yes, we are!
at least let me fight him a little bit to the point when he's like, enough! and let him walk off, right? Like, at least we could do that. Well, it's the same reason he walked off last time. He didn't want to waste his energy. And it's the same reason again. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Afino thought to share those link pearls. Yep. Okay. He brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. He sure did! At least you tried to fight him, but... God. Okay. It's pretty frustrating. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. You guys are talking about how passive the Warrior of Light is. I mean, I don't think that the Warrior of Light being passive all the time is necessarily like a game-breaking problem. I'm willing to look past it. I don't think it necessarily gets in the way of telling a good story. But it is frustrating still because of the way the Warrior of Light has been treated up to this point. Where you are a powerful character in the world. You know, it's kind of different from how some other games might approach the story. And so some of that does feel a little jarring when suddenly you're a side character. And honestly, that's not even the biggest issue here. So I'm kind of not that bothered. It's a little frustrating, but I can look past it. Okay, let's continue on. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yes, Linu Hanu was very brave. That's true. That was a cool scene. For Linu Hanu, we got to see Linu really be brave. That was nice. Okay. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali. See, I remember. Yes, she got it. Okay. We're gonna greet the villagers. We need to let the villagers know we're doing it. It's let me solo her. Check it out. He's here. Bing, bing. Oh ho, Kali. Crap, I spelled it wrong. Oh ho, Kali. Yeah, we got it. I'm not doing a proper greeting though. I'm not doing my arms. I'm doing kind of a shitty one. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, ho, Kali. Yep. Oh my god. The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. Okay. Again. Did we need to do this 3 times? Okay. Oh, ho, Kali. Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yep. I get that what we're trying to do is spread joy. That's what they want. We're spreading joy right now with the festival news. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yes, that is well. Once her friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Erinville is in this cutscene. Is it voiced?
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
I bet she's gonna get seasick. I bet.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest.
I bet.
But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Okay.
I could get used to this.
Great. Okay. What? Are they actually moving forward? No, they're not.
Stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
I don't think they are. They're not. They're not. No, they are. They are.
Well, well, well.
I saw them
To see
move a
the
little
day
bit.
that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
All right.
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
It's kind of like that
We've
dance
enough
from the
bearers
Hanu.
now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Kozanuaki. Is how you say it. She's doing good. She's not seasick. I'm glad. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was totally wrong.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Sea of clouds, music. remember it. Dude, Heaven Sword was such a good expansion. It was so good. Wow, it's working! It's magic! There's prayers! Ritual prayer!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh, really? Where does it burst out of? Oh, okay, the eyes. Okay, good. I'm sorry. We fixed it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It worked.
They see this happen the same way every time, right? They see the energy burst out of the boat and go into the crops in a very spectacular and obvious way. My brain's supposed to be off. Oh my god, you're right.
Like a literal charm.
Aaron will say something, please. Aaron will help.
The float really was helping the reeds.
But this, you just explained that this happens every time. You just explained that's how this works.
Amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Hasn't been done in a while. Don't they do this all the time though? The festival is like, every time someone has mentioned the Hanu, they're like, oh, the one thing about the Hanu, they sure love their festival. Hanu love those fucking festivals. So, I'm pretty sure they know what goes on at the festival. Every year they do the festival. Every season they do it. With their fields rejuvenated, the Hanu 2 might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. Yeah. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Maybe they get blackout drunk after, and every year they don't remember. Maybe. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
They do it every year.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
So she also knows that this is the results of the festival, and she has seen the festival produce these results in her lifetime. She remembers it. She remembers seeing it have impressive results before, so it's not like they don't know that it does this. She definitely knows that. She's just confirmed that they absolutely know that it works. Okay. They do it every single year, and most of the time it's not such a big result because they do it every year, but sometimes it is. So I bet that there's going to be people who are like, oh, well, see, she just didn't want to do it straight away because she wanted to see which contestant would recognize the necessity of the festival. Which is kind of messed up, in my opinion, because the people are, they're clearly listless. They've been described as listless and tired and hungry. They're starving. So,
okay. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
We've been lax in maintaining the float, diluting the magic. So she knows that the float needed work. 2, she also knows that the magic wasn't strong enough because it was broken. So wouldn't they get to work fixing that straight away instead of everything else? Kona, hey.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
How are you doing? What you been up to? Please say something that makes sense. Wow! Oh my god! It's even better than before!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What?
What a
You just
chat!
pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Oh my god, amazing! The hero we
Stagnant ether was to
need!
blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Wait. Alphino, that's why, actually, Alphino, when he first looked at the field, he's like, what about alchemy? We could use alchemy to fix this. That was the first thing that he thought, so that's the practical solution.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Amazing.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
And this is gonna be, that's better for them to have access to that in case this happens in the future, so they don't have to, you know, get the rock and get the lumber and all this other stuff. This is better so they don't starve. Oh my god, Koana! Koana! This is great!
Archon allies?
I bet I know who.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Yeah, don't you see that?
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor.
Yeah, they were
There's
too
no need
tired.
to lug around heavy floats.
There's no need. No need.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
What? Why do you say it like that?
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did.
With way more
and
steps.
You enjoyed the festival, yes?
That were way less...
I did. It was so much fun.
Okay.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Kwan is so cool.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
That's good. I'm glad that you got to know them and stuff.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
We had the experiences with the people, so...
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Do practical solutions to real-world problems matter when we have the power of friendship on our side? Yes, I think that it matters. Yeah, I think it fucking matters. Yes, I think it matters. God. Man, I'm sorry, I'm on Team Quana. Luck and friendship trump science. Yes.
5 more to go.
Okay.
And on to the next.
Quana.
Hi.
Not even a moment of celebration.
Yeah, because he's got work to do. Because he's got work to do. He's going to work for the people. My lord. Oh my god.
Third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Erinville didn't say shit in that cutscene.
These are interesting times indeed.
He was speechless.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself.
Kona.
It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Well, must we do what everyone must to win. We must. So far, so good. 2 of 7. There's 5 more. I'm curious. Wait, are you serious? I'm curious as to who these Archons, the second promise mentioned, could possibly be. Alphino. Come on. Come on now. You know better than that. You're smarter than that. You know who it is. This is not challenging to guess. My journey has just started. And already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Evu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Let's head back to Xbalyafte. Okay. Okay, let's head back. How many Archons are there in total? To be fair, Alphino hasn't seen any of the cutscenes. Yeah, it was hinted at us already about Thancred and Urianger, but I think Alphino doesn't know. Actually, he might not know. Yeah, y'all are right. Actually, y'all are right. Well, that was really rough. I'm not gonna lie. When Wook Lamont declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Yeah, right? Same. Good thing it all worked out in the end. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. He's talking about his trainer. Or maybe his mom. Oh my god, I'm clicking on players. The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Vanu. I have not... Yeah, but the Vanu didn't forget what the sun drop dance is for. They used it all the time. And they were the first to remember to use it, not me. Or random people that just had been there once. I've not forgotten our obligations to Wook Lamont. But it's moments like these, when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others, that fill me with anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us. Zerolja was not at the Hanu village, yet in a contest like this one, 'tis only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. We cross paths with Bakul Jaja. We've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Kona had a much better solution. It was better. And it was faster. And it was better for the long term. In case there is another storm that happens at some point or some other disaster that leaves all the people like tired and unwilling, like they're busy with repairs. They don't have time to put on a festival. They could only do it this time because they had our help. But what about next time that happens? Wouldn't it be convenient for them to have something like what Kona provided so that they can focus on having fun at the festival instead of having to do the festival so they can live? They can have the festival as like another, you know, as their tradition, but taking care of them seems like giving them something stable, like something they could rely on. Keep with it. It'll pay off. Okay. Okay. I'm in it for the long haul. Science Cat is the best choice so far. He's the best choice. He is the best choice. If they don't have the expertise to use the potion, do such a potion themselves. It can't be that hard if Bakul Jaja's little friend was able to remake it in like 5 seconds. Science Cat's the best. Bakul, they stole it. Oh yeah, he stole it. He stole it. Yeah, they didn't make it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, they stole it. Okay. Should we keep going? Yeah, they cheated and stole it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Look at us. Hold on a second. I think that the Pelu Pelu zone was better than this one. We did put it to a Twitch poll when we decided which one we're gonna go to first, and the Urko Pacha won. And Urko Pacha definitely had its problems, but the problems were not as big as this one. Okay. Well, I was trying to scroll back and see why did I get it into my head that the little guy like made a copy. This concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. I think I interpreted this as like, I've made a test. I don't know, I was overthinking it. Yeah, he stole the test file that Kawana made. Yeah, I misunderstood it. So thanks for clearing that up. I just want to make sure, like, why did I think that? Okay. They stole the test file. We could only hope. Okay. Wukalamat is eager to attempt the next feat. Moblu was good. Yeah, Moblu was good in the Pelu zone. Yeah. She had a conflict that was understandable. She was scared to tell her dad what she wanted to do with her life. That's relatable and it makes sense. It also made sense why she wanted to help us to get better at trading. The trading part is super questionable, but whatever. At least, you know, the pieces made a little more sense. That, like, yeah. Okay. Also, I feel like some of these songs are kind of overused. There's some songs that they're using that they have used a lot of since Realm Reborn that I really wish that they would maybe write some new songs for the cutscenes, like the one that's playing right now. I really feel like some of these are overdone. Okay, like there's so many Realm Reborn zones that are in unvoiced cutscenes, and it's like quite... I wish I would never hear this song again, like, to be honest. To be totally honest. It's played out. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Kulul Jaja's journey, as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of the Yakhui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Koza Mauga. This route will take us close to the Moblin village. Uh-oh. Which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll all need the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Is this the third Beast Tribe quest? So, we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Why? The flight of wee wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. Well, it's nice that Erenville knows that. What are we to do then? I bet we have to get on the balloon. There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Is he gonna do the preparations for us? Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. He knows that she's not gonna like it. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Okay. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Okay, let's go then. How about when you get a new axe, you get one with better stats on it? Yeah, just get rid of that one and get one with like a big strength and maybe big intellect stat. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east on the other side. Okay, let's go. Man. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go over here.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Okay. There's no... Okay, we just need to go straight, it looks like. Int on an axe. Yeah, we need the gorilla gear. In World of Warcraft, if it's strength and intellect, it's of the gorilla. I'm pretty sure. Okay. There's the taco shop. Are we gonna get any? Are we gonna get any? This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for the owner here, the lovely Tea Soul. If you're after the best tacos, this place sits at the top. I want some tacos. You say that, but you only ever eat old Brooke Ava's food. Come and buy mine for a change.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I want the taco. I want the taco. I'm never gonna get it. I've been denied tacos since I got here. Taco-less. Denied. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Okay. It's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again. Something like that. You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Who's your companion? This is Zepla, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. Someone actually asked who I am? I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit Wachimeki Meki sooner or later. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Hey. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Who's it? It's the guy from the boat who is unemployed. I remember. Yeah, he's between jobs. Yeah, I was surprised she didn't say my retainer. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. I spoke with him too. Fonjiantain? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then! Why are you here? That is to say... Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. Okay.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Let's go check on that guy right now. Let's go see if he's okay because he seems like he needs a friend right now. Man, y'all, I feel like I'm being so toxic and it's really bad. Okay, like I feel like the longer I play, the more toxic I become. Like I should take a break. I'm just becoming super, super toxic. I'm like, oh, this guy needs a friend. Okay. He just ran off. Was he crying? Let me go see if he was just crying or not. I'm being horrible. Oh, there he is. Feeling sorry for himself. I'm the one who should be feeling sorry for myself. I haven't heard Aaronville talk in at least 20 minutes.
You were conversing. Zorpla's taking hold. Yes. Zorpla's taking over. Zepla can't hold out much longer. You were conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Get a hold of yourself, idiot. Oh no. It's this music. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Oh my god. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Yes, go on ahead. Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Eshthames Aesthetics. It started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I'd tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores, yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Oh my god. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. Like a taco. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate? Oh my god! Compared to your undeniably superior peers? How convenient. She does feel like that. Well, when you put it that way... Oh, here we go. Here we go. She does, as a matter of fact, can relate to feeling like not good enough. That's so true, dude. Oh, yeah. Not me. I'm Wookalomat, third promise of Tuliolol. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Work? Bro, I'm here to be on vacation. I don't give a fuck about work right now. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. This is the most, it's such a ham-fisted plot, it really is. It's so rough. It's so rough. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. Guys, I'm actually in shock right now that this is going on. I'm actually can't believe what I'm reading. Okay. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients.
And I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. That's exactly what Wook wants to do, to spread joy. That's what we're doing. That's our journey. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. You're welcome. I think we've all learned something important here today. There's such a parallel between him and your struggles. What is truly important? And look, how did you know to run after him? How did you know that he needed a friend? That's so insightful of you, Wook. You're really good at seeing who needs what help. Sorry, Zepla, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonjintain is giving himself another chance. I just want to go back here. Like, some of this is just, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. When he said,
thank you, Optimus Prime.
Listen, when he said, compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Beneath its weight. Like that. This does not sound good. It just doesn't sound good. Okay. It's not great. Like, the writing itself isn't great. Not good. You missing Endwalker patch story yet? I take back everything I said about Endwalker patches. I'm so sorry. You make it sound good. You know what probably makes it sound better? Me reading it out loud. Yeah, I think that probably does help a lot. The fact that I'm reading it out loud and you can hear me saying it. So that probably does help. Yeah, you know what would be really great? If somebody else could read it to me in character. So I wouldn't have to read it. That would definitely help. I can't. This stream is more toxic than hardcore WoW raiders. Jesus, you're right. You're right, dude. I'm sorry. You are right. You're not even wrong. I can't even be mad. I can't help but wonder if Fonjintain will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. I actually... Endwalker patches were banging. They were so good. I was wrong. I think the moment when I knew that I was really suffering was when they played the Vanu Vanu Beast, like the Sea of Clouds soundtrack during that zone. And I almost wanted to cry because I remember Heavensward. And for this beautiful moment, I was transported back to Heavensward. For a moment there, I was like, oh, I'm not attuned to that one. I remembered the Vanu Vanu tribe quest, which was actually very good. I did those. I remember. I remember. They're more saltier than the Dead Sea. Listen, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. So I think that it's gonna help a lot. It's gonna be a good palate cleanser for me to take. It's just convenient. I just so happen to not be able to be here tomorrow. So it's really good. I'm gonna take a big long breather and maybe forget about everything that happened today. You can do this. You can believe in yourself. 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. All right. All right, let's see it. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. Here we go. My name is Fonjintain, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki Meki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. Okay. So that's what it was about. You're looking for work? Yes, he needs a job. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Nice. Nice. We helped this guy get a job. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. No, you were. You really helped a lot. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Yeah. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Okay. I've also had a moment of self-reflection. I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki Meki artisan. Oh ho! It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Great. Cool. Well, we ran the errand and we helped someone get a job. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting? True. Let's go right now. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh, you know what? I should get that ether right. Oh, I actually can't go that. I can't go that way. Like, was any of that really necessary? I feel like all that could have been cut out and it probably wouldn't add anything else. It was almost like they had to keep us busy for like 10 minutes before the preparations were made to go to see the moblins. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's to introduce you to the people for Crafter Gatherer. Yeah, it's to let you know who the Crafter Gatherers are. Yeah. Erinville. It's so good to see you, Erinville. Thank God you're here. So glad you're here. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? It's not voiced, though. Look there. That is my big plan. Oh, it's a dungeon. What? What is that? It's a manatee rocking back and forth like a rocking horse, but it's alive. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Like, looks like a rock. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? It looks like she has a pretty limited range of motion, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. Okay. The dungeon. First alpacas, now punatees. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for that. Yes. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Oh wait, she's gonna get seasick on this boat. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrol now at peace, so I was able to borrow one with a few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Okay. You say you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. What? It's fog. Kona! Hey! Oh my god. Lama T, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. But he has some help. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning, and here's the big reveal. Yeah. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Hey, it's the winning team! Tancred, Urianjay, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise the same as you. It's the winners! Why is none of this voice? I had heard much of the incomparable in this Gorkons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholark, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Nice. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I suspect you have other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tulialo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Yes. Oh crap, I clicked too fast! We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianjay at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Winners team. Wait. I have one question before you leave. Take me with you. Please. Can I join you, please? Kona and Wuklamot are vying for the throne, as Kona's entourage Does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We don't have to fight. We don't have to compete. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. Well, I'm on Team Erenville no matter what, actually. So, if Team Erenville means Team Woklamat, then that's what we're doing. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. That's actually really smart. It's true that I can't stand boats. We know. But I trust the route Erenville's chosen for us. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust Erenville. He would, yes. He. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Got it. Combat. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. It's a dungeon. Obviously I can't, but I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryle will stand on guard with Zepla. Okay. Well, I'm pretty good at pictomancy as well. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. Okay. I can't believe this is a voice. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. Okay. Then that should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat. I don't know if we needed to cover who is going to be standing where on the boat. I feel like none of that was really necessary. Let the hunt begin. This guy. Uh-oh. I'm pulling for Lamachi. Maybe this journey is what makes her a better leader. I actually agree with you. I want her to grow and learn from this experience and become a better leader, yeah. But as of now, I don't see any evidence that that has happened. So far, the evidence I'm seeing for who is a good leader is Kona. Kona decided the river route was too risky, but I wonder how the other claimants are planning to travel. We'll take this smaller boat to board the big vessel with a punity. It is early on, true. It's early on. It's level 91 quest, okay? So, it's supposed to, if you want the journey, obviously you have to start out in the gutter and then grow from there. So, we're trying to establish the arc by, okay. Duty Finder. Do we want Duty Finder or do we want to do this with the team? 7W is my... Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I do think it's fair. Either way, no Aaronville. How did you know what I was thinking? Duty Finder is a bad cue. Best learning happens with NPCs. I agree. I agree with that. Let's do it with the NPCs. They're gonna show me where to stand and stuff. I usually like to do the first dungeon run with NPCs to see what they say. Like, what is the little dialogue that they have. All right. Aaronville. Man, what would I do if there was no Aaronville in this story? Oh my god. Imagine going through the story and not simping for Aaronville. Oh my god. I can't imagine it. I don't want to think about what that would be like. I can't imagine. Bing, beep, 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 beep. We got company. Okay. Time to learn how to play victim interaction. How does this work? We want Rainbow Bright. Did I get it yet? No, I still have one stack of start. Okay, there's Rainbow Bright. It looks like that. Okay. I screwed up my burst, but that's fine. Wait, you can fight in this game? Right. All in all, in the first 2 zones, we had maybe 30 seconds of fighting in total going on. I guess they want to save all the fighting for the dungeon. There's combat. There is combat in the game. One thing that kind of drives me crazy though is in a dungeon when you get drip fed the mobs instead of figuring out how many mobs you want to gather yourself, that you have to just tank them as they fall out of the sky. And there's a barricade preventing you from going forward. That kind of drives me crazy. No big pools. Yeah, they don't let you do the big pools. But I've heard people say some really positive things about the dungeons in Dawntrail. I've heard a lot of good things. So, this, okay, we're almost, this is the roleplay segment. I knew it. There he is. This is pretty long roleplay segment. A gift. Okay, here's the next mobs that we can tank. Okay. Is it to make sure that it lasts a specific amount of time? No matter what. Like, it will last a minimum amount of time no matter what you do. I can't pull big as a tank, even with good mid. The healer won't keep up. But as a DPS, I can pull for the NPC tank. And the NPC healer, you don't need a healer. Yeah, if you're on a warrior or something, you actually don't need a healer. But if not needing a healer means you have to heal yourself. So... Man, this is a lot of waiting. The harness. Uh-oh. He broke the boat! It's flashing red. It's broken. Erinville, we're losing speed! What do we do? Wait. We'll have to pull over. Okay, well we're going against the current. It's gotta be pretty hard anyways. Okay, let's go this way. Where's the next mob? It's the boss. Did he go up the waterfall? Did he go up the waterfall? No, because the river goes to the side. I think that's where he went. I think that's where he went. I don't know how you're supposed to fit all this stuff into your burst. Rainbow Bright. The only way I can think to do it is if you spam the white paint. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. Right now, it really doesn't matter. Paint. And stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Herd of Punatees converge. Okay. You probably want to point it away. Get the ads. Okay.
You'll not escape this! Do it!
Uh-oh. Whew. Barely enough time to cast that. Sometimes that's a challenge. No, when should I cast my stuff? But we got it. I think everything's lining up for the most part. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. I made it.
This should do it!
Are you all right?
FXW is such a strange MMO. It really is. We're fighting a giant manatee. It is pissed. This manatee is pissed, and so is all of its friends. Just focus on the boss. Okay. Striking boots. Those look familiar. I think those are not new. Ooh, Oh wow, that looks cool. But it's a beautiful place. You can't say it's not beautiful. It's nice for. That's gonna be good for taking screenshots. Oh wait. Okay. Like the lighting in here, and it's just very colorful. Let's pull more if we can. I'm gonna run ahead.
Hold still.
Okay. We're gonna pull all this. Let's bring it all. You can handle it. Yep. Handle it.
I have you. No holding back.
The thing is that Starry Sky, or Starry Muse buff runs out way before you can get Rainbow Bright. And I think that at this level, you just can't get Rainbow Drip into your buff window. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you have to sacrifice Hammer for it. It really doesn't matter right now. I want a Picto emote where I pull out an easel and start painting. Well, you have one like that, kind of. I mean, your victory pose lets you paint, which is nice. Okay. Up the ladder. We're climbing ladders again. At higher levels, you can start. Yeah, I would imagine that you would start with Rainbow Drip during the countdown timer. Oh, hey! But we can't go that way because of the barrier that won't let us proceed. We gotta go the long way. They blocked us off. Let's get more. See, they can totally handle 2 packs. They can absolutely handle it, and they're going to handle it. Yep. They got it. They got it. I guess you could swift cast Rainbow Drip. I don't know if that's worth. Heronville is like that friend of a friend who always seems to be hanging around, but no one can remember ever inviting. Well, unfortunately, he doesn't know how to fight. But it's possible. Maybe he's just lying about that so he doesn't have to. No one ever expects him to do it. Because it's like, okay, he's a hunter and tracker of animals, but he also acts like he doesn't know how to fight at all. He's totally defenseless. It's like, okay. He's just, he can survive in the wild on his own, but that's whatever. He's a gatherer. He only tracks flower. He said that he's a wildlife expert. He knows how to avoid bears. Yeah, he has that gatherer buff on. That makes it so enemies don't attack you. This is so beautiful. Look. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. I don't want to fight it. Let's just run past it. He's sleepy anyway. Hey, he was asleep. We don't actually have to fight. There's actually no reason we couldn't just run past it. He doesn't fight. He doesn't attack you at first. Yeah.
Try this.
Is he dancing? Yes. I'll stand where Alfie is. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing they started doing too, I've noticed. Uh-oh. Me stand not where other things are. Maybe around here? Okay. I'm good.
Try this!
It would be great if this boss was a mount drop from this dungeon. Bonk. He spat up something. It's the mimics from before. Are we gonna have to AoE? Yes. Hammer. Yeah, that's the thing they started doing where the NPCs move to safety really late. So that way you can't just stand where they are, because by the time you move it'll be too late a lot of times. They want you to learn the dungeon. Swim. I wonder if I should just wait for my Starry Sky buff before I use everything again, because it all got kind of thrown off. I think I will. Okay, it's fighting. I mean, dancing. I don't know how thick these are. I think I should be fine, like here. Yeah. I feel like Holy and White is not getting rid of my stacks. Holy and White should be taking a stack down, but it doesn't seem to be working. It says it should consume a stack of Hyperphantasia, but I was spamming it and it wasn't. Is that bugged? You need to be in the circle. What? I don't think so. I cast a Starry Muse, which gives 5 stacks of Hyperphantasia. And Starry Muse has a 30 yalm radius. You have to be in the circle for 5 casts. What? While standing within the bounds of the magic landscape, you have to consume the stacks. You guys are right. Was it like that before? Yes. For your Hyperphantasia stacks to go down, you have to stand in the bounds. I did not know that. I guess I didn't notice it. You need to touch grass. It forces you to touch the grass. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. The rainbow starts and then it... Okay, now I see it normally. Didn't read the entire novel. Yeah, I just skimmed it. Yeah. I'm level 97 Picto and I didn't catch that too. Yeah, I didn't notice it the first time. I think just because I always, when I was testing, I always just stood within the bounds. I must have just not seen it. But no, but we're here to learn. Okay. Hey, Rogan! Oh my god! Man, having to stand within the bounds definitely complicates this job. I imagine that's gonna be fairly difficult during some,
I have you.
Now I'll show
some
you.
raid fights. But it's good to know. It's a stupid long school tip. I find that I learn better through experience. It's kind of hard to remember everything all at once. Crypto is busted. You'll outdamage everyone else, even if you don't use half your stuff. Well, I'm sure that they're gonna nerf it. If that's the case. It's so colorful and pretty here, though. I mean, the world is incredible. Tyrell is fantastic visually. And it's so full of life. Oh, this is the last boss? No. Not yet. He's just saying hello. I'll pull this. This is the last 2 packs. Kit. Okay. Now I know why there is a circle here at all. It makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I do kind of wish they would change things up a little bit with the 2 packs and a boss formula. But I think Preach is the one who asked Yoshi P about it at the media tour. And Yoshi P was like, when we build a dungeon, we have this like, we see it as a dungeon package. And it lets us very easily figure out how long it will take someone to do that dungeon. So it's a very predictable amount of time. They really like it being, like they like being able to map out how long it will take you to do it. And I feel like that's okay in the duty support setting. But I wish that when you're with other players, it would work a little different. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Last boss. Gross. Now, I remember this boss actually being pretty difficult. I might die. I might actually be screwed. I seem to recall. I'll wait for Starry Muse to come off cooldown. Actually, we'll open with Rainbow Drip. Okay. Yeah, I managed to get it into the buff that time. Need to recast all the motifs.
Are you all right?
I'm good. It's eating them!
Hold still.
Feeding on the beast has strengthened. But there's nothing you can do to stop him from doing that. Woo! I made it! It's much faster now. I think I should wait. Huh? We're good. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Starry Sky to come up. I'm building the gauge. Three, two, one. Okay, his forearms are now stronger. So I'm gonna stay away from the front, I guess. I just brute forced it. I swift casted my rainbow drone.
Try this!
That was brute force. Whatever I had to do. This tornado. Shit. I got clipped by something. We need heals. Wow, swift cast when I'm using that on the motif, it doesn't actually let you avoid that time spent casting. It slows. You still have to deal with the time. Where's the LB? I should do it, but I don't have it on my bar. I forgot to put LB on my bar, so... Hey, I leveled! Lets you move though. Yes. It's just a mobility tool. Is it on my bar? Did I put a... I didn't see it. Is that the PvP button? Yeah, that's the PvP button. That's not the LB button. I didn't have it on my bar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. I don't even know where it is, dude. I don't even know where it is. It should be in general. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I got maiming jacket. Ugh, it looks so bad. I got spear and a spear, so clearly it wants me to play dragoon. Well, the spear looks cool. The spear looks super cool. I really like it. The spear is like a twin blade. You can be like a viper, but you're twin blade out all the time. You know, like a dragoon. I also got an orchestrion roll. One sec. I'll be right back. Hey, are you putting Bunarchy in the chat? Are you putting Bunarchy in the chat? You know what that means. Chuck Norris once visited the Virgin Islands. They're now just known as the Islands.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Okay, but... Oh, they fixed it.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Arendelle. He fixed the boat. He's so cool and smart. Arendelle. Boat arrived! I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guy. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh my god, she's sick again. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need to only look ahead. Wow. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. She is sick again. It's not easy when you get seasick every time you're on a river or sea. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Respite. Have you the strength for a short walk with Clement? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. But look, Lamont, it's not your fault if you get seasick and river sick. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. I thought you wanted to lead. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Yes, you can talk to us, your friends, but Cryle, we're all friends. It's okay to be seasick. leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Carl always knows what to say. You as well, Zepla. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Nod. Nod. Everybody's got a nod. Aaronville won't nod, though. Alright. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. Does she have a lot to talk about? We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Wait, don't you need to follow us there? Aren't you sick? Okay. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Okay. That sounds pretty serious. So she's going by herself. Ooh, new area. This is a different part of Kozumauka. It's so pretty. Wow, look at this path. Oh man. It is stunning. Bang. I like the battle music. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of stressing me out. You know, she's like, we need to talk. It's serious. It stresses me out a little bit. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
It is voiced. I can't even remember the last time we had a voice cutscene.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
I feel like this music is a little inappropriate. You know, I feel like we're just having a casual conversation, but it's like, feels like it doesn't fit.
I I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
The head of reason, the one that's sleeping now?
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
Well, it's good that she can admit that.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Oh my god. Okay, so you admit that you do not understand Tural or its people. So you're still think you're the best
I
for
don't
this?
have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Why do you why do you want the throne? Yes. Why do you want the throne? Why? Is it just so your so the warmonger brother won't do it?
Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way.
Just so Zoralja can't. Then why don't you support Kona?
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Oh. It actually has nothing to do with her brothers. But
it's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
But you just said you don't understand them. But she's gonna learn about them along the way.
How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Okay. So she's discovering her true reason for wanting to lead right now and admitting her faults and realizing that she wants to empathize with the people.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
That's good. Okay, that's a step in the right direction.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
I just feel like this is all stuff she should have done before soliciting our help. You know, like, she should have had a really solid reasons before we got even on this thing together. Like, she's figuring this out just now. We've been through 2 zones already.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Maybe there's hope. Maybe she's gonna be the best
I
after
will
all.
for the City of Gold, for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Maybe the luck strat will work. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
She said she admitted that she lived a sheltered life, which was good. Yeah, that's progress. So this is all
As his
good.
granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Right. Yes. That's what matters. Enjoying the
Hear,
journey.
hear.
Yeah.
We are companions on the same road,
Yeah.
bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Optimus
I am
Prime.
proud to call you my friends.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That was some progress.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Oh my god.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all better come up with something.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
You realize that, like, the Eorzea's champion has plot armor and stuff. So you better think of something really clever. And quick.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Yeah, he was aware of that. And worried about that actual problem that they had. Meanwhile, on our team, only Aaronville remembered that the storm even happened.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Right, right.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
He has good
it's a
reasons.
start.
Those are really fucking solid reasons for wanting to be in charge.
I imagine your
I love
experiences
Science
on
Cat.
this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think. Oh my god. Oh my god, you just say what I thought you said. He's like,
But to
hear,
return
feel,
to the
think.
subject of the right, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
What do you mean?
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh. Shit. Right.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise...
Your rivals still
Oh,
lag
no.
behind.
Oh no!
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
His hype man.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Maybe...
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
What?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time
What do you
is
want to do
passing,
with it?
and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
What are the plans?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Right, that's what he wants to do. He wants to teach everyone that war is bad, and so the way to do that is with war. Yes, they will understand that it's bad when they're dead. That's so smart. Really intelligent. I'm gonna beat it into you with violence is bad. So you're gonna appreciate it when I stop beating you up.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Oh my god.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city.
He's like Garrosh.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Oh, he's not gonna let you rest to show
You expect us to wait for you?
Yeah.
Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Yes.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
God.
Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
It's to show that he doesn't have real friendship like we do. He's a dickhead to his friend. Okay. Okay. It is good to see Wuklamat more sure of herself. Yes. 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 It made me think that maybe our team isn't so bad. Like, okay, it started off really bad, but maybe she can figure it out and admit that she's got to get her shit together. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Being able to say those things has brought me much relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath. I'm happy for you. It's good. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. That is what I needed to hear. Good. Okay. A promise for the people. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taken as a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. Okay, well now we go that way, I guess. How does the copium taste? It's not cope. It's not cope. It's not cope at all. No, it's I believe. Okay, I believe that maybe our team is good. This is a good one. Maybe it's gonna be off. It's gonna be okay. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Was that mount slow? It seems slow just because it's so giant. It just seems big. I mean, slow. Well, where are those bandits? They're not here yet. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay. So we didn't actually need to stop there. It was just so you don't get lost from point A to point B, I'm pretty sure. That's why there was the quest. There. They could be like, whoop, still no bandits. Like, do they not trust me that I can run from here to there without getting lost? Oh my god. I didn't attune to the aetheryte at many fires. I need to go back. Shit. Yeah, I need to go do that right now. Yeah, I fucked up. I got the chocobo porter, or the alpaca porter, but I didn't get the etherite. I need to go do it. Well, I have to say, it is a delight to run through these zones. And I've seen some new monsters that I haven't seen before, like that guy. I don't think I've seen those before. We're at... Yeah, it's an extremely pretty zone. Going attune. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get tired of that ditty. Like, you know, that little... that part. I love this song, but actually at the end of it, it plays that 6 times in a row. It does the motif. Yeah, the little ditty. Yeah. How are you liking the story? It's okay. It's good. There's been some good moments in it. You know what's, I mean, there's some characters that I really enjoy being around and spending time with, that being obviously Erinville. So anytime I'm around Erinville, it's a good time, and thankfully he's here a lot. Yeah, I gotta say, the bird zone was rough on me, and then everything ever since that been pretty difficult. But you know, it might, I don't even know. I'm trying not to be super toxic, but there's definitely been some really, really rough stretches of time here. Really rough. And I've never experienced anything like this before, except maybe in Realm Reborn. But thank God there's Erinville here. I'm terrified, like, not terrified, but like, I can't imagine what this would be like for people that don't simp for Erinville. Like, I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do. Bun Boy simping is absolutely carrying me. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolol saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Yes, they are different. Is this another Heavensward callback? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting? Oh no. Oh no. No way. Wait, no way. Is there gonna be goblin speak in here? That's us. Is it? No way! Listen, I complained about this so much in Heavensward. Some of y'all might be old enough to remember me streaming in fucking Heavensward and complaining about goblin speak all the time.
Oh no! Okay. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector, you see. I don't know. Oh my god. That's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Maybe there will be less. Yeah, look, there's less. It's not as much as it was. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. See, that's one completely normal sentence. It's fine. If it's not every sentence, it's okay. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject. But what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Why does it feel like everyone knows more about Tyrrell than Wook-Lamont? Everyone. Like, it's almost like she's the tourist, not me. She lives here. She's actually never left Tyrrell. He hasn't even been here for how long? He fucked off. He's been in Charlotte all this time. Okay. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrrell. He knows all this basic facts. About these people. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki. You see, the Potsworn desert us without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Man, I'm gonna need a Pot Pact right now. I'm ready to be a Potsworn too, bro. Should all our Potsworn leave? Or the Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And this song, it's a Realm Reborn's We'll Fix It song. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. Like, the fact that they have these Potsworn doing this stuff for them seems like a pretty basic fact about their culture. Considering their towns are made out of, made to look like pots. This is the whole thing. And I appreciate that Wook-Lamont acknowledges that she doesn't know anything about the people that she wants to lead now. But I also still feel like this level of ignorance about everyone is, it's too much. It's too much for me to feel comfortable supporting her. It's way too much. And it's like, okay, we're gonna blitz her through every zone so she can meet all these people. And hopefully by the end she'll learn like basic facts about them, and she hasn't been doing that this entire time. Like, okay.
This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest. Okay. Then I will. I can use an app. But hook me up with those the pot packed people. I could use a nap. Yes. What Zepla means to say is we'll all help. Fine. Aaronville, if that's what you want. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I totally could, bro. Oh, I mean, yes, what Aaronville said. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redig Rock. Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. Okay. You other four, follow Redirock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Wait! Wait! No! What? No! Wait, we can separate it again? No! 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 I really appreciate you pitching it. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. I'm really glad to hear that. Genuinely. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I am really good at doing side quests. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor on my side. I'm not a mentor anymore. I had it revoked. Blank stare. I love how my character's just like... That was a peepo stare. I can't believe this is happening. Separated again. Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay. Am I a Wooklamot lover or a Wooklamot hater? I'm definitely not a Wooklamot hater. I like her a lot. But I just don't want her in charge. I still feel that way. I still feel like that. Now, I'm on copium ever since the discussion we had at Many Fires. I got a big dose of copium over there. And I felt like maybe she can learn, grow, change, and evolve. I still have a lot of very serious concerns, but maybe it's okay. Maybe we're gonna figure it out in the end. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock? Rock accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day. Got a weapon? Seba brown round brush. Oh, it's worse than what I'm using. What does it look like though? I can't see the top. Oh, it's cute. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's nice. It's nice. I can't believe I got separated from Aaronville again, and every zone is separated. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. Big Dizzle Bacon 86, thanks for subbing. Cryo Snep, thank you for your sub. Jam 744, thank you for subbing. Ciferoni and Cheese, thanks for the 3 months. JN Nakers, thank you for subbing. Deanol 626, thanks for the 4 months. F to Vida, thanks for the sub. Aerosol and Zep2. Brenny G, Nixie Equinox, Citrus Napalm, thank y'all so much for your subs. Appreciate y'all supporting this stream today. I can't believe they brought back Gobby Speak. This is where Kahe works, is it? I thought Moblins wouldn't talk like that. Let's take a peek inside then. Okay. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. What? We have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess thing. We can't just ask him. Wait, why not? Okay, wait, why not? It says... Oh my god. Rock never said that we can't just ask him what he needs. Rock said that... What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands don't bother with the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate and to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what he's lacking so we can provide it. So he just asked us to find out what's going on. What does he need? That's all he asked us to do. He never said that we could just ask him directly. Why would you assume that? Why do we have to... He has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Is it food? Is he hungry? He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot. It's just like how I inspected the boat to find out what was wrong with it. Let's stare at him and figure out what's going on. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Okay, I can observe that he is hot. Those tools are worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. I think we found some good quest items to get for him. Oh yeah. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. They really turned collect 5 items into the story. They really made that the whole story. Over and over and over again. They're like, man, We know how much they fucking love collecting 5 different items, so let's make sure we do that. Let's build a whole story around. For every zone, they need to collect 5 items. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched... This is so crazy. Why can't we just talk to the guy? I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. Why are we talking about this guy like he's not there? Well, I noticed he hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. I don't know. There's probably only one person who knows. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? You know what this is like? This is what I always imagined my mom did instead of asking me stuff directly. She'd make up all kinds of crazy theories about like why I wasn't doing something or why I was doing it. Like, doesn't she like eating my food? I can't believe it. She's just not eating it. You know, like, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. What? My brother Kana. Have you thought maybe he had some Doritos earlier? Maybe that's what happened. My brother Kana is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time, this is so galaxy brain, and by the time he got back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. I think you cracked the case. Oh my god. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry. But even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. That makes a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Don't look at me like that. No! So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? I do feel like the retainer. This is retainer life. No! Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. You can count on me. I've already got some experience collecting a rock from a cavern in the previous zone, and I'm gonna collect the fuck out of this little crystal that you need, dude. Can I go back in there? Hey, man. I can just... Phew. He seems relieved. I mean, who knows what he was doing in here? Lending a help hand. I just, you know, this is what I do best. I'm happy to lend a help hand to anyone who needs it. Anytime. This is back to basics for me. It's like being a level 1 adventurer. He probably just saw Aaronville show up in town. You're Zepla, aren't you? Oh my god, come on! Guys! Help! Look, I'll just leave with you. We're separated. I'm separated from the others. Just let me go. Let me walk with you wherever you're going. What do you need? Do you need help with anything? The issue with caring for the bus. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Please rescue me. Please help. Get me the fuck out of here. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Right, that's so reasonable and practical. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely, it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Right. Well, that's how they do it, so... Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Do you guys want to... Do you guys want to begin the feat of pots right now? Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Rianj, so you are preparing for the feat of pots. Settlements in Cozumauca, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn's servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Absolutely. Based. My apologies. I have much to consider. You're about to leave, aren't you? No. If you will excuse us. Okay. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Zepla. Hey, see you later. Rescue me. I'm on the lookout. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. On it. It's my time to shine. It's my time to shine as the adventurer, as the hero of the realm. I'm gonna get it. They left me alone with this task. To lend a help hand. Is this Gatherer main story quest? No. Because I've done Gatherer quests. I did some really fun gathering quests in Shadowbringers. I did all of those actually. And they were fun. I thought they were really interesting and cool. Fiery, oh, is this it? I bet it's not it. It's not it, it's orange. There's the blue one. the green one is probably it. Let's try this one. It's green. Okay, let me... Yeah, okay. I remembered that wind is green, so I finished this a little sooner with my expertise. Okay. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Oh yeah. I got it. Check it out. I did a pretty good job collecting that quest item. That's the only one I have to get, probably. Yes. Thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Yeah, maybe he'll be happy. We're spreading joy, remember? That's what we're here to do. Spreading the joy by identifying his problems for him. Ooh, looks pretty good. Oh my god. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. Now he can do his job. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa, the craftsmanship. Satisfies the Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Bro, am I looking at, it's a metal bowl with a string in it? This is an ashtray with a rope in it. What is going on? Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. Did we not have any asset in the entire game of an oil lamp that we could use here? What the fuck? 1 million, please. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Well, the Moblin can't see it because he has a mask on, so it's probably hard to see what it looks like with the mask. Kona! Forgive my interruption. Hey! Lamachi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. This is the type of oil lamp that needs to be filled with oil. The wick floats in it. This is a proper oil lamp. Okay. I believe you. Like, I'm imagining that's what it is. But the asset itself Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamaoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. It's just they're really going all in on how fantastic and exquisite this thing is, and it really looks like an ashtray. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. Damn, he looks good. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most. And the shared ingenuity of Tyral's various peoples was eye-opening. You know what I'm saying? Zepla, can you help me? I doubt it. I can't hardly help myself. But what do you need? Maybe. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Ooh, you're gonna tell us about what it was like? What? Would that I could forget that time, but I thought you were about to say something really interesting. And then it faded to black. That was the most interesting thing. Rakarog is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think when it comes to help handing. Knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Yes. You need to understand the people. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Also, I ran into the Leviure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Yeah, as you can see, he's also a really kind and thoughtful person. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Twily, you need to go to the doctor right now. You need to literally, you need to call someone that can drive you to the emergency room and go to the doctor right now. You should not be on Twitch.tv asking me about this. You need to go. That sounds like a medical emergency, and I absolutely cannot help you with it. Only a doctor can. I thought everyone would be here by now. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. We haven't started the feat yet. We haven't started the feat yet. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Is this Machinations playing? When was the last time we had a voiced cutscene? So he managed to do the same. This is Machinations. This is Machinations. That guy's voiced. Well, his sound is voiced. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings. And the new Potsworn, they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, well. We meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. This feels very familiar. It feels like the same thing happens in every area. Right. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolol merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh my god. Are we gonna have to find that guy? So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. That's the rules. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. He would say that because he also sees war as a means to an end. So that's very much in character for him. The end is peace, by the way. Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Okay. Okay. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. How conniving, how evil. That nasty brute sure is up to something. Yes, he is. He may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Woklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Could it be that goldsmith guy that we met and we literally talked to like an hour ago? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolol to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just statement of fact. So he has connections as well. Suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki. Yeah, that guy that was there. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolol it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Actually, I relate. I relate so hard. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. I don't think I can either. I'm also getting seasick. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. What? Oh my god. I had no idea, girl. What? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Erinville, did you know? Did you know that she gets sick on boats? I had no clue, dude. Well, Clamont. This is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? She's literally sad cat. I'm positive. Mostly. We want Sad Cat to be the supreme ruler of the nations. Okay. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Collecting 5 items, you mean? Will Clamont suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or a potion that could ease her nausea. Does she really? I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed, Kyle. Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The 4 of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Erinville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough, and this is the second time when they come back after getting separated from me to tell me about the hilarious time that they had, and I'm reading about it from Alphino in some side text instead of seeing it in a cutscene that would have been way more interesting than me running off into some fucking cave to pick up a rock for the second time! What obstacle will that cool Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Why? Do you have a problem with boats? I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ruffley can help us recruit a potsworn. I just want to see if we're going to run into that guy. I just need to see if it's really going to happen. I just need to see if it's actually going to happen. Or if I'm wrong. The goldsmith. That was sad. I need to know if that's going to happen. Zep, do you want a break? Oh yeah, I will take a big break. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So I'll don't worry, I'll get a healthy break after this. Wachimeki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a Potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search because nobody can remember the guy that we talked to twice and we got his name and we heard about his father and everything and he told us, oh my god. The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Why? Why did you need fresh air again? I don't remember. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. We're looking for a goldsmith. Do you know anyone like that? Do you know of any craftsman who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? No! It's really... My worst fears have come to pass. What of the Ellison man who just started working here? Whose name we can't remember. Do you mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store. He did say specifically he's a goldsmith last time. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself into a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over a spally of tea. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me. No, God. No, God. Since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Aaronville, no! Aaronville, don't leave me! The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the camp. No! No, stay! Stay! Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Yes, let's. Yes, definitely. I'm also, girl. I am ready to see a man about pot. Right now. I can't believe this is... I had to get to this point just to make sure that this was actually what was going to happen. Because I didn't believe that it would possibly be this contrived. I didn't believe they would really do it. But it is. But it is. I'm actually in shock right now. They really did. As soon as the Moblin mentioned the goldsmith, I'm like, fuck. It really is gonna be this contrived. It really is. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this game, I'm glad I'm gonna take. This was not planned, or like as of today, but I mean it was planned like a few weeks ago that I wouldn't be here tomorrow. I'm really glad I'm gonna have a break tomorrow because right now this game is like unrecognizable to me. I just cannot believe that this is actually happening in the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe this is happening. I'm shocked. Oh, Zepla, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Are we not in one? Already. It's not quiet and emotional enough of a spot. The last time we talked on this beach. Oh no, because it's a callback to when he was sad on the beach. You were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. No way. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. This is so good. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. I'm a moblin. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. What's the music that's gonna play next? We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pod pact instead. It's a selfish request. I know. It's the music that says he's going to do it. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in that ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Why am I here? Do you have a taco? Hey! Yes, I remember you! You made the tacos! You're Woklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip is to be believed. Yeah, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Oh. It doesn't need to be right now. Could you come by when you have a spare moment? I have nothing to do right now. They literally just left without me. I don't even know why I'm here. I will do it for a taco. Hell yeah. Let's go to the taco shop. You can gain access to role quests. Oh. It's just for role quests. Actually didn't have anything to do with. Why was that there in that quest? That was a weird place to put that. They were like, I don't know, just stick it in whenever they're not busy, which is pretty much any time, so it doesn't really matter. Wasn't that supposed to be... Was that supposed to be an emotional moment? The guy just said that his dad was killed. There's no taco. There's no taco. The taco is a lie. Taco is a lie. Okay. Well, we really had a callback to the scene. Like, am I supposed to feel strongly about this guy? Am I supposed to, like... It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Roffley granted me employment, but I'm surely he'll What have you been here, like a day? I do this for the future of Tulial. Bro, you just got here! Okay. Master Roffley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but... Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Watchimeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief. In one day. I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job. And watch you Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. It's the conflict is resolved music. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready. But you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. What are they doing over there? I bet they're having fun. I bet they're having a lot of fun and partying and stuff. I had plenty of reasons to win. I feel like everyone else is having more fun than Warrior of Light. Like, Thancred, Urianger, the twins, Aaronville. They come back with all these fun stories. Estinian is off having the time of his fucking life. And then I'm constantly the one that's like having to deal with the bullshit. You may now unlock deliveries for Watchimeki Meki. This was all just to unlock deliveries! It was just to unlock role quests and deliveries. It was just to unlock role quests and deliveries. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's when the NPC was like, even you could be here as a crafter. If you wanted. Okay. Keep going. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. If you had the courage to take another step, forge ahead. That's what we learned in Endwalker. That's what we learned. Survive, forge ahead. I think I'm actually experiencing more despair and like the need to cling on to hope now than I did at any point in Endwalker. Like, this is worse than anything Meteon ever did. Man, Meteon was actually pretty based, looking back. Meteon tried to warn us. She was like, the only thing that's left is suffering. Like, that's all that you could. There's no hope. Okay. No, there is hope. There's hope because we have Erenville. And there's a chance that I could listen to Erenville talk again. That's the... Yes. There's a chance that I will hear him again and I will see him again. Estinian could show up again. Graha, I haven't even seen him yet. Maybe he'll show up. It's absolutely... We have to forge ahead. Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. You can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. Oh! After all, even heroes need to rest. And we still have a big journey. I can relax. Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, okay. They know that they put us through a lot. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted. It's vacation time. That's what I was promised. Could this be? You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Will Erenville meet me at my... Zepla of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city. No, what? Looking for you. I'm busy. I'm going to bed. What? The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard. Station outside Sunbirch. This convenience. Man, I was like, finally we're gonna get the party cutscene. We're all going back to the hotel to fucking chill and like, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. Peshkek W. Hey. Just got cucked so hard again. I just got... Where is it that I need to meet again? It's at the Voluk Shunsa. Where's the partying and chilling and relaxing and vacation stuff? I don't get to do it. Everybody else having fun. This is a bullshit. I know! Renville's laying on the bed, like, where is she? I thought she'd be back by now. Man, I put out all these rose petals and everything. But she, I guess, oh well, I guess she's not showing up. She must be busy.
Yes, that's what I'm imagining. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I'm not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I'm always in battle regalia. You want to fight me? Oh, I bet he just wants to fight for fun because he likes to do that. Like he did with Estinian. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I bet. He's gonna be like, I heard you were a big warrior, so we're gonna fight.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Forgive me these sudden summons.
I won't. This better be good.
My daughter's champion was back in the city. I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I was right. I'm pissed. You interrupted my time at the hotel for this. Oh, it's on. Galul Jaja is cool though. I agree. He's a pretty enjoyable character so far. One of the better ones. Let me get out my paintbrush. Paint on my picture.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
He was totally winning though.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Hell yeah. I'll paint a Moogle and blast you. Why don't we find out? Bring it. Not scared of you. Yeah, come at me, bro.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Let's slow down after you called me out of the hotel.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
This is gonna be easy.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
You're gonna get painted so, like, you're not even gonna know what to do about this Moogle. This Moogle is vicious, man. And my rainbows, I will destroy you with fucking rainbows and butterflies. Okay.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Fancy blade work. Ouch.
Let's test the waters.
1, 2. Oh shit.
They didn't even blink.
Oh shit. It's a plus attack.
I see you know the Viper style.
What? Because I unlocked it?
How you handle this?
What? I'm screwed. I am screwed. I didn't see what that did. I'm dead. Rip. Rip. Maybe I can heal him.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
What? Down for the count. I'm still alive somehow.
Resolve them with some kingdom.
Whoa! What the hell? He's
right.
magic. I need to paint my hammer, Moti. Damn it! Bro, I really need to paint it. Okay, alright, I got it.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Has he been holding up?
What? What the hell is this on me? What? It's a knock forward.
We're far from finished.
Pretty good fight so far. I think he's gonna shoot the other way. Crap! Noticed it too late.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Oh, it's too late to get over there. Oh! I'm screwed. Picto feels like a job where you're gonna do a lot better when you understand what happens when. Like when you can plan ahead a little better. Doubling. It's right in front of him. This one, I don't think I understood what it does. Okay.
You fight well indeed.
So knock forward. Dual blows. Okay. God, painting the motifs is really hard in combat. So far, we're still okay. Ouch. It's just unavoidable. It's forward. Okay, so I think we want to be here. Or maybe it's right behind it. Yeah.
You really are formidable.
Whoa. The line of three. Shit, I can't really see that well. I can't be here at all. Oh shit.
Now we'll see what you're truly
Oh my god.
made of.
It's all in order. Ugh. Oh my god, that's bad. Ah, this is pretty good fight. Woo! Healed.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
We got it. We got it. That was a great fight.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Wow, finally, some good fucking content. Finally. Good fucking food. Hell yeah, dude. We're just 7 hours in. Bovis Mobbin, thank you for subbing. Christiana, thanks for the sub. Joshua Tree, Code Mad Hatter, Rishin Ron, Fireflight Medic, Watts 121. Thank y'all so much for your subs. I appreciate it. Mr. Big Panda, thanks for the sub as well. They threw us a bone.
Thank
at
you,
least.
Optimus Prime.
Yes. I'm on Pictomancer. I did it. Man, that was a really nice break. Not as good as the break I'd imagined with Aaronville. No, just kidding. It was awesome. It was an awesome fight.
Even with my head
Okay, I
racing
forgive
asleep,
him. Okay, okay.
I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I forgive him for calling me up here. It's fine.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
That was fun. That was actually really fun. It was like the perfect amount of difficulty where you need to be on your toes and observe. It was awesome.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
What do you mean?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Of course. I'm also concerned.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far,
Oof.
what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I think I left the oven on. She is, she is not ready to rule. At all. She's not ready.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed She's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
But she doesn't even know that because she didn't know about like the pot sworn, and that's something that they talk about in the markets pretty often, it seems like. Like, she knows even less than what she should know. She doesn't know the basic greeting of the Hanu people. And this is clearly a plot point. Obviously, because this is voiced and because they give you this option, it's obvious that they want you to feel this way. They want you to feel like she's not ready. That's what they're trying to get across. And yet, at the same time as them wanting you to feel like she's not ready, they also want you to commit all of your time and energy to supporting her. That's supposed to be your motivation that is given to you. And that's really the issue here. Is that they've given you a motivation and they forced you onto a side while at the same time trying to undermine that. And it's just, it's a problem. It's a problem.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
My other concern with her is that she didn't become aware of how much she needs to do and learn until like this last cutscene at the campfire. She hasn't been doing enough before coming to seek me out to try to be ready, to make an effort to understand the people that she wants to rule.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate,
Okay.
but to cultivate one.
Okay, so he's explaining to you that he knows she's not ready, but he thinks that through the process of the journey, they will become ready. The right candidate will become ready through the process. He's basically asking you to trust the process.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I appreciate him saying that. That's actually, yeah, okay, that's really good. That's comforting. Good. He's not that irresponsible.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Okay.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I mean, it's as good a plan as any.
You in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I'm doing that, and it's really hard.
I knew it.
No. No, I need more time to talk to him. It was like, oh my god. This really felt like getting thrown a bone by the writers who were like, okay, so I know you're suffering, but there's a reason for it. So just keep at it, okay? She will grow into the leader that's needed. Just stick with it. was like a moment of clarity. It was like a window of clarity.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Okay. Thanks. And goodbye. Thanks for letting me know I'm not
Watch
insane.
over her, champion.
I gotta.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp.
Thank you.
As one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Yeah.
The other two, though.
Kona's also a
they
solid
dismiss
choice.
comrades willing to point out their shortcomings. And no good can come of it.
Other two are shit. It's complete shit. He knows that too. Okay, so it was like a check-in with the adult here. That was nice. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling till the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zeralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I know. You wouldn't have guessed, based on the way I've been acting up to this point, but believe it or not, I am a fearsome warrior. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? No. Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was, that's all it was. I'm not saying shit. It really just felt like you need to look after her and make sure she's okay. Like, look, it's not like I'm confused about what they're trying to do. It's incredibly obvious. They want us to see that through the journey, she will grow and learn, and she respects the cultures and traditions of everyone. Even though she didn't know anything about them before, she's going to learn about them and through the process grow into becoming a better leader. And he just explained that all to us again. As if it wasn't already clear enough. He made it extra clear. And, I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. Oh, you're gonna go finish the tacos? I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ferrard Cabins. Come and join us. It's now time to meet with the Are we going to be complaining about the story the whole way? Of course not.
if the story doesn't have anything to complain about, then I won't complain about it. Once there stops being things to complain about, then I'll stop complaining about those things. But so far, there's been a lot to complain about. I'm afraid. In fact, I would say that I've been even more generous than usual. I really tried. Like, this is me trying to complain less. Just imagine that. Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession. No. I think actually I need a break. I actually need a break. I think that will do me some good because I definitely felt myself becoming more toxic the more I did the story today, and it's been incredibly exhausting. And I think that if I take a big break, I'm gonna come back refreshed with a fresh mind. I really think that that's gonna help a lot. I think that's definitely gonna help a lot. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow at all. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna take a nice, long vacation for myself. And yeah, I think it's gonna be good to do that. I think that's gonna be smart. I'm gonna eat a real taco. I'm quitting. Yes, I'm quitting the game until Wednesday. I'll see you later. Man. I'm actually... I had heard mixed reviews, and I had heard that there were some issues and some pacing issues, and I was expecting pacing issues on par with Stormblood patches, or hell, even Endwalker patches, or even Realm Reborn patches. But this is not what I expected at all. Like, for there to be so many actual plot holes and just poorly written dialogue and the ham-fisted outcomes and incredibly contrived storylines to the point that is painful, with them beating you over the head with how you're supposed to feel, with them constantly telling instead of showing every time they can, the constant fetch quests, the constant machinations music, the Realm Reborn cutscene music that just plays over and over, with no voice dialogue anywhere, like hardly any VA. It's brutal. It is brutal to go through this. It's so much worse than I could. Like, honestly, I promised y'all that I was going to be honest about how I really felt. And I thought I prepared myself, really. I went in with like really no expectations. But this game story is like unrecognizable to me. I just can't believe it's happening in this in Final Fantasy XIV main story quest. Like that, the zone I did with the birds, it was horrible. Like, I mean, it was just, none of it made any sense. It was not good. Straight up, not good. Dead ass. To the point, and I said this earlier, when they played the Sea of Clouds music, there was a moment when I almost felt, that was the only time actually I felt really emotional, when they played Sea of Clouds music, and it reminded me of Heavensward. And then I remembered how fucking good Heavensward was. So, people say it will get better, and it does pick up, and I'm gonna be eagerly anticipating that. I'm ready. This, I will say, in terms of positives, the world is stunning. Exploring the world has been amazing. The new zones are fantastic. I love a lot of the music, the new music that I get to hear sometimes when they're not playing Machinations. Spending time with Erinville, of course, is fantastic. The battle we just did with the leader was fucking amazing. This solo battle was really fun, and I enjoyed that a lot. It was great level of difficulty. I was on my toes. It was great. And then I like that guy as a character too. So there were some things that were all right. But does all that stuff... But the thing is that all those things I've just described, that's a level of quality that I expect throughout a main story quest. They really dropped the ball on a lot of stuff. Hard. It's like, I take back everything I said about Endwalker patches, and I take back everything I said about Stormblood patches. And hell, even Realm Reborn patches. That was all really not that bad. It was really not that bad. I was so full of shit looking back. Endwalker patches redeemed. Endwalker patches were good. So anyway, some parts feel like punishment. Yes. Yes. We're gonna be hopeful. We're gonna hold on to hope. We are gonna hold on to hope. We're gonna forge ahead. Why? For the bunny boys. For Graha. For Estinian. That's why. That's more than enough reason for me. That's more than enough for me. For Erinville. Absolutely for Erinville. Hearing him narrate the start of every zone absolutely makes it worth it. 100%. So good. All right, listen, I'm gonna take a nice break. We're gonna be not here tomorrow, Tuesday. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we are gonna hold on to hope. I'm gonna come in here on Wednesday with a fresh mindset, okay? I am going to try to turn my brain off and come in open-minded, with no expectations, revitalized and refreshed, okay? That's what we're gonna do. So we'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming along on this ride. I really appreciate you. Yes. See you on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.